Holy shit, Saraside. What up? That shit goes hard. Okay, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Fantastic point, Rook. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries. I'd love to do that for you. Um, I'll add on after Title's finishes here. Yeah, no worries. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yep. Mm. Yeah, we really don't know what they're gonna do, Rook. Yeah, Minx. Mm. Yeah, Minx. I bet you'd love to do that. Yeah, go right ahead. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely gonna be interesting. Yeah. I'll take over that one after Zyro's done here. Oh shit. All right. I'm dropping the act, bro. Yeah, it's over. I'm not, guys. Did I fool any of you guys? I'm not actually commentating the event. Duh. You guys thought I was doing it though. I know. I was pretty convincing. I2K was good. I've often in thought, holy shindig on the main broadcast. Dude, it was convincing, I'm sure. Okay, I gotta make a Nightbot command for my video I just made. Bro, there's like nowhere to put your cam for the start of this. For like the yap sesh between keys. When the key gets started, I like have my cam right here, but until then it's like kind of weird. Guys, I'm love watching the US teams, which I think is just physical god comp. We're love watching physical god comp. Oh shit, Guardian, that's not the newest vid though. I gotta update that one. I'll make a unique command, I think. What is the new vid even go to right now? Oh shit, wait, you already fixed it. Angsy, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna change the command title to something else though. Let's make it like exclamation point MDI. I'm just do exclamation point MDI. The command name already exists. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Delete that. Edit exclamation point MDI. Yeah. W. Guys, go watch the video if you haven't seen it already. Real quick, the competition hasn't begun yet. You guys have like 10 minutes. The video is longer than that, but you can watch part of it and then come back. Got chills you beat Zero Cool's team? Hell yeah. I delete the old command. I deleted it. Or I changed the command that you changed. I just renamed it. So it's the new vid command no longer works. It doesn't do anything. Who's that guy? Appreciate you. Yo, is this like an automatic prompt that you guys get? Brims with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. When you guys like open the stream, is your first message just like happy anniversary? It is? Oh shit. RW. Yo, if we get, let me show you something. I showed this in Discord the other day. If we get, all right, this is my partner plus progress, which basically, my scroll wheel is kind of broken, but if we get 3 months in a row of 100 sub points, we get to become a partner plus streamer, which means I get a larger split of the subs, which is kind of crazy because I figured for a while this has been like out of reach because the points goal is like it doesn't count gifted subs, it doesn't count primes, it basically only counts unique tier 1 subs, which is like it's like you have to have 100 unique subscribers effectively, which is like pretty like for a while it's been like pretty difficult to obtain, so I haven't been paying attention to it. But I've actually gotten it 2 months in a row, so if we get it again this month, then we get the plus, we get partner plus, which is be like kind of crazy. So I appreciate it, Brims, although the primes don't count towards this goal for whatever reason. The primes and the gifteds don't count. For whatever reason. It's just like the way they, I don't know. I don't know why they don't count. All right, I can't wait to see the number 1 seed versus the number 2 seed versus the number 25 seed. Wait, I'm not a caster? Oh, dude. No, I'm not a caster. I'm not a caster. I know it was pretty convincing earlier, but no. Wait, so what Tettle just said, by the way, is exactly why we really wanted to not be in Group A this tournament, was because we wanted to see other people's strats and then spend time practicing them. But it's like kiss curse of Group A, where like if you can figure out the strats in advance, you have a massive advantage because most people won't be doing them. But if you don't, like we're definitely lacking in a few dungeons, then being in a later group a lot gives you time to like actually rep them out. Kapusta. If you are close, you should do the math and just make your own accounts and do like 10 subs so you get better revenue for all you feature. You get ROI on it at the end. I mean, that's actually kind of a good point. Like, that would be a worthwhile investment, I think. Like, if it's May... How many days are there months? January, February, March, April, May. Okay, there's 31 days in the month. If it's like May 31st, I just make 10 unique accounts that if I like short 10 points and I just sub to myself. I feel like I wonder if like Twitch will have some kind of detection to like tell that they're burners. I don't know. We're gonna do now. Flames, bro. I'm super excited. I learned that my MDI team, they're gonna play live. So we're gonna push live keys. Three of them are, well, okay. four of us are pushing live keys. One of our teammates is like not going to compete and not going to play anymore. He's to take a break. But we have a replacement for pushing live keys. We just need my Demon Hunter to get some gear. I'm like 278 or something. I need to gear that guy out. And then our healer needs to get a monk up. But we're just going to play full meta. Bro, Flames, I'm coming for your ass, bro. Wait, is that TOS, Brobo? Yo, David, bro. Fuck. Dude. I actually think Group B... Do I think this? I was going to say I think Group B looks like an quote-unquote easier group than Group A. But I think the top two teams in Group B are going to be difficult to overcome. I think there's a higher likelihood you finish third in this group compared to our group. But make it to the grand finals, I don't know. Yo, Tawny, bro. Thank you for the prime. And that's awesome, dude. Hope the push has been going well for you. No worries at all, by the way. I haven't really been pushing keys on live in a long while, but it sounds like we might get back into it. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Might hit a road to R1 in the title. You never know. You can take Vince. He daydreams about you. Vince? Yo, I did take a look at the Discord the other day, and I did have a question about one of the channel names, Flames. I think you know which one I'm talking about. I was gonna ask about that one. Squishy Flap with the follow. Which one? Which one? Okay. Which one, he says. Which one is crazy? Alright, you're making me do this. Alright. Do you care to explain what this channel name means, Flames? What is this? What is this? I mean, like, I feel like this might give the wrong impression. So I don't know. Paid subs to qualify for the Plus program must be for individual real accounts and may not undermine the integrity of this program or just any attempt to qualify the program using other accounts. I see. All right, so we probably can't do that. All right, so I need you guys to all subscribe right now, and then we'll get there. W. I need a reaction picture of the Rock's eyebrow raise. Yeah, you like that one? The thumbnail? Seems like a normal Discord channel name. Okay. Interesting. Okay, wait, yo, we're Masters Terrace. All right. Yo, I hope I'm betting on barely qualified, just stomping on these guys for sure. 25th seed comes in, throws their weight around, and they go crazy. Unhappy Toaster with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should have a live sub monthly count. That actually is not a bad idea. But I did this. If you guys like exit out of full screen of my stream, I added the plus goal. So you can literally see my progress. And if we get there, then I get to apply for Partner Plus. I think that's how it works. Oh shit! Yo, Survival Hunter is in, baby. Yo, Luma, what up? I texted with the Prime. Holy dude, all the primers are coming out today. I appreciate you guys. All right, wait. But yeah, you guys understand the oh shit. Dude, I might have to hide the chat. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. The chat is just there's just too much shit on the screen with the chat. You guys don't get to be on the screen. Oh shit. Name your chars better. Okay. Any specific techniques that help you put more cognitive awareness towards surroundings when playing a higher end APM spec like Outlaw? Found that switching to it a few weeks in, I'm slightly less aware of kicks mechanics. Any cool UI tricks or techniques? A good question. When I first started playing Outlaw, I had a big problem of not being able to pay any attention to what the fuck was happening in the dungeon, and all inning my attention span on how to do the rotation. So that will improve with time as you just get more practice with the spec. But for me, what helped was completely revamping my UI and making it so that only the absolute essential things were on my screen. Now, this was back in Dragonflight, when you had weak auras and a lot more kind of customization and ability to like do all kinds of stuff with your UI, which you and also when the specs were like I guess a lot more complicated to play. Now they're like a lot more chill. So I think the need to do that is less. But if it helps you, that's what worked for me. I just absolutely stripped everything away from my UI, so it was completely bare, and I only re-added the things that were essential to playing the spec. I'm not sure if I'd recommend that now in midnight when there's like fewer stuff to press now, but it's an idea. Additionally, what I would say is just as like minimize the amount of stuff that you have to do in a dungeon. So maybe when you play a class, you're pretty used to like reacting to kicks going off and like tab targeting to them or reacting to uh casts where you can use your kidney and blind and gouge maybe. Switch that up, focus one target per pull, and just lock down that one target and don't worry about anything else. Right? This is part of the reason why when you pug keys, you'll sometimes see teams like post their like when you do a ready check in party chat, you'll see like, oh, my mark is this color or this shape. The reason people do that is it just allows people you can just like delegate responsibility. And if you have like the add-on or you just have a mark that you apply to mobs throughout the entire dungeon, you just make that your responsibility and let your team deal with everything else. All right. So you can all the pulls are like consisting of 5, 6, 7 mobs, right? Up to 10, up to 15, depending on what dungeon you're doing. You can just only lock one down. Dinner with Tettles or $1 million? Oh, dude, dinner with Tellos without hesitation. Oh, cracking dude. No, okay, we can't say that. Come on now. What guilds are players from Triple Threat in? The big three: Liquid, Method, Echo. Yeah, no worries. Okay, yo, 25th seed doing the Kajiga pool. Yo, actually, respect, bro. We could not do this pool. Dude, the 25th seed is doing something that we couldn't do. Fuck yeah. Dude, respect to the guy that said respect. I think you might literally have to be high on meth to be impressed with any level of WoW PvE. I do like my meth at 10:30 in the morning. Does go hard. All right, guys. If Triple Threat somehow wipes in this pool, barely qualified, is actually not that far behind. They could claw their way back in it. Just saying. Could happen. What up, Bing? Yo, Bing, you gotta hold Flames accountable. He's been kind of going crazy. Okay, yo. I don't think I've ever seen this pull done that Triple Threat's doing on a non-meta comp. So big sketchy pull here. I mean, I'm sure they can do it if they're here attempting it, but chilling. They kind of nuked one of the wood colors, actually. Wait, did they skip the void caller in the middle? That pull seemed way easier than I thought it would be. Oh, the void infused guys. Oh. Oh, I like this. I like this. So nobody was playing these worms last weekend. We cooked a route with them, but didn't end up playing it. But basically, you typically don't see these worms on live because these ones give you a damage buff, which is the same as the normal worms do, but they also give you an increased damage taken buff, which it can be kind of sketchy. Who does love cracking up first glove out of the bed? Yeah, Bing's my Flames moderator. Bears are immune to devouring tyrants. I mean, bears are just overpowered as fuck, is the short of it as well. Very impressive. 25th seed, pulling out some very impressive strats. I mean, they are absolutely full meta right now, so they're going to be in trouble for the later maps, but This is like bodes very well for them for some of their, I guess, their lower bracket matchup. I guess little stash coming through, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I mean, this is interesting. Triple Threat's route is like it's actually I swear. Hold up, guys. I'm going back in the VOD. I need to see something. Did they pull both Void Callers? I swear it seemed like they didn't. But I don't know how you would avoid it. Okay, no, they definitely did. All right, they're just insane. I don't know. Never mind. They're just crazy. Play. Whichever reflect was into deflect and the cosmic sting. Give me light damage. Dude, these warriors and their reflex. Basically killed the void caller, I think, and then left. Looks like it, yeah. Wow, that would have not been good. Playback speed at 2x3 maps to like make sure we're caught up. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. I like teams having a group to watch, take strats from, and practice for the entire week looks good. Yeah, I mean, we're not acting like it. Like this is the on the right is literally the 25th seat. Like sure they had time to implement the strats they saw, but like that doesn't mean the strats are easy. Oh, you meant the commentators? All right, W. Volleyball short smogs for this boss. Short smogs. What? Like YouTube shorts? Oh, you mean like I see. Like their in-game transmog. Where they should wear shorts. All right, W triple threat. Throwing the 2x on. 3x even. Holy shit, holy shit. Dude, have you guys ever seen 4x speed? Oh, we're caught up. All right, W. Slides in. Appreciate you. Yo, guys, I gotta use the bathroom. Bing, if Flames continues to make sketchy comments, you have my permission to time him out. Be right back. Dude. Dude. Yo. Wow, it's almost like I wasn't even gone at all. What a close one. Wait, the Triple Threat are playing a Havoc? What? That's crazy. Havoc clears Devour. I said it. Dude, Havoc is a crazy pull. Havoc? What? That's so bizarre. I mean, I think Havoc inside of meta is like really strong, but outside of it, it's like sketcho mode. Shiz, what up? Hongu Yo. Oh, barely qualified is limping their way across. I think they'll kill his boss, but looks like it's triple threats map to win. Hey, listen. All right, I'll say this one time only. Nature calls at unexpected times. It is what it is. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Oh, we ain't god of a day. What do you mean by that? I was not joking. I was not joking at midstream. That was not happening. I have this key. I'll go back and see some of the Havoc numbers on pulls. How would we know? I mean, you just take me at my word. That's how. Dude, why do I have to prove that I wasn't jorking it mid MDI watch sesh, dude? We were not doing that. Can they go all the way to Mystics, I assume? Interesting. You skip these breakers? What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Those breakers are not that difficult. You also have no casters except for the Og Evoker. You just combine this, right? I mean, they don't need to in this match, I guess, but I would think they should in like against a better team. Yeah, I don't love the way we play this, but 2 minutes on the pull in a duo. Bathroom cam. Okay. How many kilograms am I? Like 90? 90 or something? I feel like I want to compare with some of the routes that they did in Group A, but I'm pretty sure this Windrunner that Triple Threat is pulling out is not that convincing. I mean, they are doing it with the Havoc, which is bizarre to me, but like, you know, maybe that's part of their spec ban strat. They're saving the Devour for later or something. They're saving it for a map 3, which is probably not going to happen in this series, but it could happen in another series. That would make sense. Also, I just realized Barely Qualified has a blood decay. That's pretty cool. Italian new with the follow. Halethi with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Wallane, what's up? Privia, thank you for the follow. Where are the mages at? It's not a mage season. It's not a mage season. You know, it's actually, I will say, it is pretty cool seeing the Havoc. The other day, I was like pretty convinced that. Actually, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, when I played a little bit of Havoc in testing, and I remember thinking it looked pretty good, but we didn't really. Our testing was like first pull Algathar, we were just playing a bunch of different specs. And Havoc has some pretty insane bursts, but I assume the damage outside of that wasn't great. So it is pretty cool seeing a team actually play Havoc, just run it. Yeah, and in the if you guys saw the video I uploaded, by the way, hashtag or not hashtag, bruh, exclamation point MDI. I talk about how we didn't really like our spec depth wasn't very good. I was the Demon Hunter player though, and I was basically only ever played Devour. I never really considered Havoc. I wonder if that was an oversight. Never know. Yo, Madao. Thank you, thank you. What language is that? Is that like Finnish or something? Birdman. Appreciate you. Swedish. Oh, okay. Physical God Comp Fan Club. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, they're up next. I'm excited to see it. Dude, yeah, they're running the Havoc. Frankie was good. I want to see the damage after the key. Show me the damage. That can't be fast though, right? That must have been. I didn't Cook is Gone have like a 50-minute run? Am I crazy? 1648? That can't be fast. Oh shit! It was 17? Oh, okay. That makes things different. That does change things. Dude, Havoc? Holy wait, this guy played Frost? What the hell? I guess I did forget that the key levels are different. Yeah, the Havoc was top DPS. Frost is OP? Is it? Did he get buffed again? I think we played it last MDI, and I was kind of convinced it didn't look that good. But also, whenever we tried playing Frost DK, they would just pull through every pull. So it was like impossible to play around. One point, Havoc had 2 mil DPS. Alright, let me go back. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, do a pull. So pull 1, they do Kujiga damage. I kind of expected that. They split this pull up. I guess it is a 17, so they have to. Bro, it's actually crazy how much damage Havoc is doing outside of its meta. What the hell? Dude, I'm actually shook how much Havoc is doing outside of their meta. This is the I almost said demo duo. Derelict duo boss. Okay, yeah, they burst insane. That's expected. 2 mil burst is that's great. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? That is, dude, that verse is ridiculous. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, that's insane. Wait, was Havoc buffed? They just said Havoc was buffed, right? Oh no, Bloodgate was buffed. Alright. Wow. How much pull Insane Threat? I don't remember ever pulling Threat when I played Havoc. Maybe they have like threat talents or something. In a minute of meta, the Demon Surge's plus inertia window is pretty strong. Okay, okay. 377. Appreciate you. Playing without the 298 buffs as well. How do you know that? Did they say that on broadcast? Yeah, Connor said it before the match. Okay, okay, okay. While I was guys, I was not jorking it. All right, we gotta drop that narrative. Yo, big matchup next. Big matchup next. You can't see because my cam. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Guys, big matchup next. Physical God Comp. We're love watching. I want to see what they bust out. That sounds like something a jorker would say. Okay. See the gear on the Twitch broadcast? Oh yeah, I can, right? You guys want to see what the Havoc was running? Holy. If I remember, Havoc's like all crit masked, right? Yeah, basically. Everything crit masked. Damn. Yeah, I gotta take this for Volkeys. Let me yoink these talents real quick. Spending time walking dungeons while I watch this to power my Elishon? Hell yeah. What is this music from? Is this like in-game music or is this just like MDI specific music? Oh, wrong turn. I want to turn around right now. I don't even know if I have Havoc set up in this guy. I probably don't. Let me look at these talents. Okay, they're basically the same as what they were before. Damn. Damn. I haven't played Havoc in a long ass time. Alright, cool. Hey, Shane, do you think the GLP-1 is a cheat or shortcut? What is the GLP-1? Chud the Builder is facing 56 years of prison. I don't... what are we talking about right now? What are we even talking about? I'm gonna make some more coffee, guys. Ozempic. Those are the GLP-1? Oh. Um, I don't know. Does it work? Hey, partner anniversary. Yo, run that you. Shin Giggles. As a tank, how should I improve to better help my DPS do their job? So far, I've been playing Adamless, doing plus 10. How can I improve to better help my DPS do their job? Make your pulls in dungeons predictable. Okay? Your pulls and movement should be predictable. Think of like Algathar first pull, for instance. All right? You know when you have all the lashers that drop the stories on the ground? Melee DPS will hate you if you drop swirlies. Let's say you're running to the left, you drop swirlies. Another set spawns, you go right. Instead of just continuing left, right? So make your movement predictable. Try to keep the mobs grouped up for the entire length of the pool. And if you have a way to track your DPS's cooldowns, pulling around their damage could also be good. Okay, honestly, no, you shouldn't be doing that in Plug. I made that up. Ignore that last point. Yo, I'm believing in physical comp right now. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is like be predictable. For your DPS players is the best way to help them do their job better. 70 pounds so far. I think it's working. The logo is so clever. Wait, I miss it. It seems to be a stigma around it. People think it's cheating. I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion on it. If it helps you, W. Don't move out of D&D. Stay in the D&D. I've seen the channel in the Discord. I didn't expect you to be involved. Okay. What were you talking about? Oh, Oh yeah, that is pretty cool with like all their different class colors on it. All right, guys, I'm predicting since the casters asked, we're gonna go with the 2-1 prediction in favor of Physical God Comp. Actually, I think it has to be 2-0. I'm going 2-0. If Physical God Comp goes to 3 maps, I'm really concerned. I'm very worried. Or the coffee is done. Looks like. PG doing throwaway specs first map. I mean, that'd be smart if you're the team. Wait, oh, Physical God Comp. Never mind. I realize that abbreviation implies that. I guess. I wonder what they're gonna play. Bancher's tank, Squish Feral? Dude, there's no way. Dranos has Giga Brain Jesus. He's WoW's. Okay, David, I'm not gonna lie, I first read that as Epstein. I was like, what are we talking about? But Einstein, much more appropriate. Dranos really is WoW's Einstein. Not Epstein. Yeah, I think I agree with Radox. If it's working for you and there's like evidence backing its performance, like science-based studies and shit, ball out, king. As long as you're not like, I'm not really familiar with it, but as long as it's not like a juice cleanse or like you're on some like omega 3s or like some like pseudoscience situation that you're attributing your weight loss to, then that would probably be less encouraging of. 2-1 at least. Put some respect on Beast's name. I'm not sure I'm familiar with anyone in Blame the Healer. Maybe I'll recognize some names. I just think that Physical God Comp, I don't think they have depth. I think they have to 2-0 everyone. They're like one tricks, aren't they? What? Wait, you were right? Oh my god! Vern, what the fuck? Wait, that's... Yo. That is... Bro, if they win this, that is the most impressive thing in the world, bro. Bro, if they win, they have my infinite respect. That would be the coolest shit ever. I swear Banshee was like top 5 NA tank. Is he dialed as a tank? Practicing this combo on stream last night. Okay, okay. I mean, they're still alive. They're moving. Wolfsham. The person I was saying put some respect on Blame's. Wait, I read it as Blame's healer. Oh, never mind. It was Beast's name. Their name is just Blame the healer. I recognize their healer's name. Wolf. Is that? Am I making shit up? Maybe I'm making shit up. His Mistweaver is almost 21 Rezil, and I think his Ruse too, playing in all keys. It's cracked. Dude, that owns. W Banchers. Dude, let's fucking go Physical God Comp. Guys, everyone needs to send their love into Physical God Comp. Are we thinking of Wolf Disco? I might be thinking of Wolf Disco. Guys, why are there multiple people in the... Oh! They're down, they're gone! Bro, he got ping-ponged off! Blame the healer, Rhett Pally tic-tac-toed off the boss platform. Oh my god. I'm pissed at the person that dropped that behind me. If I'm Angel Pal, I'm pissed. Okay, so Physical God Comp is still going to be slower, but now they're technically faster in Death Timer. Okay, they're basically, yeah, so their Physical God Comp is like 15 seconds ahead. And I think that first pull for them was probably the slowest part of their dungeon. The only other thing that Blame the Healer might do better is like the final pull at the end of the dungeon, maybe? Okay, so Blame the Healer a little bit faster out of that pull. Physical God Comp, CCing a Blinding Priest. They're bringing in later, I guess. I don't know. As that for Outlaw Rogue, I don't know. I mean, do any of these classes get like funnel? Does Feral or like Fury Warrior get funnel from there being 2 mobs? Outlaw Rogue doesn't care at 2 mobs. It's too low. Outlaw needs like 4 targets, I think, for it to be funnel, technically, right? For your Blade Flare to be a builder. And like you want to press it. I don't know about the other specs. Period's huge, is it? Okay, Physical God Comp dealt with that trash a lot faster. And Blame Healer's having to deal with like some residual solar elemental. A residual solar elemental really sucks. Killed it off though, but they're behind boss percent now. What's the difference between funnel and padding? So funnel refers to when you pull mobs onto another target. Typically, oh, this is good tech from Physical God Comp. Funnels when you pull mobs onto a boss or some kind of prio target, which enables you to do more damage to that prio target. All right, so that's why I was asking if any of these classes that aren't Outlaw Rogue, because I know it doesn't apply to Outlaw Rogue, get value from from funnel, right? Implying that they're doing more boss damage. Padding refers to doing AoE when it doesn't make you go any faster on the dungeon timer. That's what padding is. So that's like, imagine you pull mobs onto a boss. Okay, you're a sub rogue, all right? I can use sub rogue here as an example because I know how it plays. You're playing subtlety rogue and you pull trash onto a boss for the sole purpose of helping one of the other classes in your comp do more boss damage. And when you pull that trash in, you start pressing black powder. All right? If that is padding. Because that damage on the ads, oh, Angel Pal dead again. That damage doesn't help you kill the boss any faster. So that would be considered pad. Why switch playing DPS and Bancho's tanking? Yeah, spec variety rules. So if you're unfamiliar, the way this tournament works, after each map, teams have to ban 3 of their most played specs. Now this is only map 1, so teams can choose whatever specs they're going to ban. My guess is they'll probably ban the Bancho's Tank, the Artemis Shaman, and the Nox Fury Warrior. Or actually, they might keep Nox on Fury Warrior. They're probably banning Squish Pharaoh. This way, for map 2, they can go back to probably what you would expect them to play. Squish Bear, Bancher's Hunter, Artemis Mistweaver. But it's cumulative. All right, so for instance, if Walks and Nox both play Outlaw and Fury Warrior next dungeon, and this game goes 3 maps, so it's a best of 3, right? So let's say each team wins 1, loses 1, then those 2 specs will have a tally of 2 maps played, and they'll be forced to be banned. So Devour Demon Hunter is funnel or pad. It's technically funnel because you get more soul generation when you have more targets to hit. But you're not like doing that much more single target than you would without it, or like you're not doing that much more single prow damage than like other classes would, I guess. So Devour just kind of eats prow or funnel mobs. Okay, interesting. Physical God Comp does not full pull the last area. This could be a comeback situation for Blaine the Healer, but they're quite a ways behind at this point. No, wait, is it? If Blaine the Healer pulls the entire platform here, they do pull the entire platform. If they can pull this off, they might be back in it. They're still, actually, they're so far behind in death time right now, I think they're cooked. Yeah, different specs gain more from funnel than others. Like, oh, Blaine the Healer's tank down. Dude, this is such a hard pull when you're not a bear. This is such a hard pull when you're not a bear. All right, well done, Physical God Comp. Like, if you're an assassination rogue, you gain so much value from bringing funnel into a boss. Like, probably, relatively speaking, much more than Devour, much more than a lot of classes in the game. So it can feel pretty bad if you're an assassination rogue and you're playing with the Devourer Demon Hunter and you pull like 5 mobs onto the boss. You get a lot more boss damage relative to the Devourer, but the Devourer is going to kill the funnel really fast. All right. Yo, GG's. Physical God comp. Well done. Well done. I'm going to be a little concerned for them going forward if they don't one pull this last platform. I mean, maybe they can't with this comp. Maybe, I don't know if they have the uncapped AoE for it. However, you know, they play clean and they're faster. There aren't a lot of teams that will outpace them and also be clean. So, very nice. Sander from Feliz Aniversario di Socio. Appreciate you. Not all funnels created equal? Yeah. They're in their normal classes, they for sure full pull. I don't know. It's not like if they were in the normal classes, they have better uncapped damage. They still have a lot of target capped classes. I mean, maybe Squish on Bear just lives forever. It doesn't matter, but Hunter's uncapped? Well, you could say the same thing and say Feral's uncapped. I mean, maybe they would, but I don't know. I think that's probably just their route. Well done. Physical God comp up big. Outlaw Rogue on top. Come on now. Blame the Healer had potential to be faster, but too sloppy. Too sloppy. Yo, what up, Zach? Twitch auto-typed this for me and told me to send it. W. Yeah, Warlock is so nice this. Wait, how did they? They didn't kick this? How did nobody get knocked? This driving Gale Caller, whenever we were in this dungeon, if this cast went off, it would knock everyone on the platform. What the fuck? Why is nobody getting knocked? Is it like it only knocks the tank or something? I don't know, I'm confused. Does it have max range? When we were, I mean, we spent a lot of time in this dungeon in time trials. Sometimes that cast, it could be considered LOS, but where it was on the recap, that like I would usually have to kick that, otherwise we'd get knocked back. IDK. Maybe there's something to do with his positioning that I don't know. Allez gut zum Partner Jubileum. Yo, is that I don't know. Oh wait, is that French? Allez. I don't think they pull a whole thing on this normal comp. Better to pull a little smaller and chain the rest once and stuff is starting to guide dark gap. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna be slower that they don't pull the entire last platform, but their classes, if they're going to split it up at all, they are playing the best classes to do that. So, like, they're not losing that much time. Brew healing is insane. German? Oh, is that German? Was. Alter! Or this is in your guild? Shit. Oh, by the way, Mew NT with the Prime. Appreciate you. Okay, so yeah, blame the healer. Why is there a survival hunter here? They didn't play survival. Oh, that's the wrong spec. Wrong comp. Physical god comp. Yeah, so this is what we expected in the ban. Right, so now Squish is gonna log Bear, Banchers is logging Hunter, Ordemus logging Mistweaver probably. They're gonna run their full normal comp map too. But so is Blame the Healer, to be fair. I imagine Blame the Healer is gonna log on to meta specs. How do you take your coffee? I add a little bit of milk and that's it. Alright, Wes. Oh, this is a good Fizz comp key as well. Yo. Dude. I think, okay, here's my prediction, bro. If Fizz comp win this, okay, well, I don't know what kind of prediction this is. I was gonna say if Fizz comp wins this, then they win the series. But obviously that's true, because then it's 2-0. And I was gonna say if they lose, then they lose the series. Okay, the second part is true. I think if physical God comp doesn't 2-0 them, I think they lose in Algathar. So they have to win here. This is my call out as a fellow commentator with Rook and Zyro and Dranos and Meeks. They gotta win this one, or they're cooked. That's my prediction. Honestly, they're really fast here. I mean, I would believe it. Like, the seat is like a really good physical God comp dungeon because aside from the first pull, every pull of this dungeon is like restricted in target count. You literally cannot pull big. I heard there was a feral. Checking. Well, okay, actually, I went. There was a feral, but that was in map 1, and they banned it. So there's, unless Blame the Healer brings it out, there isn't on physical God comp side. I'm guessing Blame the Healer's just gonna run Metacomp, surely, right? Yeah, with a Prot Warrior. Okay. So, let's see how the difference in time on this first pull. Prot Warrior in here is good, but it's very, very scary. Prot Warrior sometimes just dies in here. So, like, guys, pay attention to the Prot Warrior. They did have a tank death last run. So I imagine Blame the Healer should be faster here. Oh, but then Physical God comp have their Bear. Bear is insane. I forgot about that. Okay, so they are faster by about 3 seconds, maybe? Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay. Walks playing Assassination is good to know because that's if he chooses, could free up his Outlaw Rogue for game 3. Because his Outlaw Rogue only has a tally of 1. And Nox will have a tally of 2, but every other spec in this comp will have a tally of 1 as well. So they could choose to ban the Assa Rogue. And then preserve the Outlaw for map 3. I don't know about Outlaw and Algathar, though. I guess it's good after the first pool. Okay, so Blame the Healer is absolutely smoking the boss. That makes sense. Devour still has cooldowns after the first pull. It usually cranks this guy right away. Okay, so I expect Blame the Healer to have a lead coming out of this first boss. And then I expect Physical God comp to just start absolutely frying the rest of this dungeon. That's my prediction. But again, Blame the healer. The Prot Warrior on Blame the Healer could die at any point. Prot Warrior is paper. Okay? Prot Warrior's a good cook. I mean, it's great for the like spell reflex and later bosses here. Now it's no bear, mind you, but it means by playing Prot Warrior in here, they have bear available for Algathar if they go to a game 3, which is gonna be good for them. Okay, yo, Blame the Healer putting on an absolute crank of this boss. But they still have trash up. Okay. So this first boss split is very, very fast for Blame the Healer, but these ads being up, they can't leave. They have to kill the champions. This is really bad for them. This is not good routing. Not good routing. The way these champions work, and the reason they can't go to the next pull, is if your tank outranges them, they'll charge, like what you see right here, and this puts a really nasty bleed on the tank, to the point that they literally cannot pull any bigger. So they're okay, yeah. I mean, this is so bad. They're like effectively 30 seconds slower now, despite killing the boss 14 seconds faster. Now they do have more percent, but that can't be the move. We got caught with the same problem in our first seat when we competed last weekend, and so we changed it so that was no longer the case. Okay, this pull though. Watching the Prot Warrior on Blame the Healer. Our tank died on this pull like 50% of the time. For whatever reason, this pull on Prot Warrior just cranks. He does play Outlaw Academy? Alright, good to know. I mean, at this rate, they're probably not seeing an academy. I imagine physical god comp is just faster for this part of the dungeon. I will say also, as a devourer in here, if your cooldown timing your cooldown timing can be pretty weird. Yeah, I think J-Roo should have dropped his meta earlier and started falling back to it. He didn't really get any value out of keeping it there. Void meta on these pulls in 16 is like really awkward. So basically, physical god comp is effectively up, like, they're half a Rift Warden ahead at this point. By the way, Blame the Healer is just doing the mandatory route. So they yoinked it and they're running it. Physical god comp are doing their own thing. W shit. My guess would be ban ass and then ban survival and ban just plays VM. I guess. I don't know what are the other hunter specs playable. They have to ban the Fury Warrior. I feel like they're not. Bear is overpowered as fuck. You don't want to ban that. Astro gets banned, and then it's something else. It's probably either one of the hunter specs or Ortimist. I don't know what else Ortimist would play though. Okay, one downside to physical god comp doing the routing they did is they now have to run a long ass ways to get to the boss. With Blame the Healer's route, they're gonna be closer to the boss bowl, and they've actually made up some time here. Yeah. Oh, by the way, it is worth noting, Blame the Healer did start their key 1 second later than physical god comp, so you'll notice the timers aren't perfectly synced. Where's physical god comp getting their bloods from? The hunter. All right, so physical.com going to spawn their boss faster here. I do think if there's a comeback condition for Blame the Healer here, if physical God comp, oh, Banchers goes down. Okay, that's a wait. Blame the Healer already pulled the boss. Okay, what's happening? What? 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 Hello? What? No, dude. Wait, can I see their gear? Whoa. Can I see their gear? I can probably see their gear, right? Something about a neck. Why are they on the vendor then? Where's the neck? I'm gonna have the Ascendant Void Aurora. Bro, this neck sucks ass. They got banned over this? Dude. It's not even higher eye level. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Yo. First off, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be using this neck, but why the fuck is it on the vendor? Blizzard? He could have literally not known that. I think does Ormus even raid? If he doesn't raid, he just might have thought it was a raid neck, bro. Oh, he raids? Okay, maybe he doesn't know that. Mirrors had this neck? Are you sure? We can check. I don't think he did. Dude. Okay. To be fair, I actually think. Okay. Here's. So that ban kind of sucks. I think if Blame the Healer played clean, they were actually going to pull ahead though, because their count situation, my guess, is that they could, with Blame the Healer's route, they could skip the rest of the trash to C and just go straight to the third boss. I think Physical God Comp was going to play an in-between pull, which would have been slower. So, I mean, barring Blame the Healer played clean, which, you know, they weren't able to do in Skyreach, I actually think they were going to come back into that dungeon. Bro, that is so tragic, dude. We're getting DQ'd over some, like, cooked verse neck, bro. Let me see. So here's the first bracket. You can like click on something Mirror's neck. What when do you have this neck on? I think you used to be able to click on these. Can you not click on them anymore? The fuck? Okay, this used to show you the gear breakdown. It doesn't show it anymore. I don't know why. Whatever. I give up. Polish Mountain also had the verse neck and Pete of Sauron. Do you have like proof? I can't double check it for some reason. It used to show the gear on this site, but it doesn't anymore. You just check. I mean, I'm trying to. It's not working. Like I used to be able to see the gear breakdown on this page I'm looking at, but for whatever reason, it doesn't work. I don't know why. They have what they think they were made. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, if they had it on at some point, they probably took it off. I'm sure it was communicated. I mean, that's yeah. They're. I mean, we're probably just like fishing for drama, so you can see if somebody else was like wearing it. But, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, that is Rachel. It was literally on the vendor. I mean, okay, yeah, dude, that is so fried. If it was like I don't know, man. When at first when they announced that they got banned, I thought like, oh, maybe he upgraded his neck to 298 using like the upgrade system. That would be not something not on the vendors, I assume, which would be clearly a bannable offense, right? I was like, okay, yeah, you can't do that. But you just bought an item off the vendor, like, why is it on the vendor, Blizzard? Hello? Raider IO MDI, you can click on their tunes there. Can you send me a link of if you have a page. Kessler had said Blizzard had communicated to teams that the item was now banned. I can fact check that. I'm in the Discord. Oh shit, it was communicated. Oh shit. Oh shit, it was communicated. Ah, dude, no! Fuck! Physical God Comp, you have to read, bro. GG, dude. Fuck, Blizzard did communicate that. I still think it's cooked that they added it. Yeah, so Zane, okay, I'm aware that this one works, but I was trying to check for Group A, and the Group A links don't work. Anyways, here we go. So, okay, whoever said Banchers is banning survival was correct. Also, blame the healer. I mean, they did plan out their maps really well. This is the best possible comp you could have in here, I think, for blame the healer. They've got the Guardian Druid, they got the Mistweaver, all the meta DPS specs. Physical God comp also has basically their meta comp. Ooh, and we have a route difference too. Ooh. Okay, I'm excited. This is gonna be a good map. Do you think Physical Cap is blaming the healer? No, they wouldn't do that. I mean, listen, it's while Ornament had the neck on, any of them could have seen it and been like, "Yo, are you sure you should be wearing that?" Listen, it falls to the team at the end of the day. They should have reset it like they did with Echo. I imagine it was different with Echo. I almost guarantee you. I don't exactly know what the Echo situation was, if there even was a situation, but I guarantee it wasn't the same. I mean, Blizzard would be if it was the same situation where like, oh, we accidentally added some items to the vendor, don't use them, and then Echo did. They would also get DQ'd. Like, Blizzard isn't pulling favorites here. Okay, so that's what Zach's implying. Yeah. So Blizzard hadn't said anything about the neck. That makes sense. All right, so blame the healer, do the trash, and then they skip overgrown ancient. They don't want us to wait for the RP. I don't know if that's faster. It's like because you have to. Well, you do have to backtrack, but maybe it is fine. I don't know. Meanwhile, physical.com absolutely frying this pull. Clean first pull, the boss, clean last pull. They're cooking Dexmus right now. Young backtrack, you killed Tree's last boss. Oh, you're right. Well, I mean, you do have to like run kind of towards the tree instead of like going right. I mean, but you're right. You're right. It's not really backtracking. I'll have to. I mean, maybe we could after this match we could go back and see the Group A VOD for how they handled the Echo Verstack thing. People in chat are saying that they replayed the match or something, but I don't remember that. I mean, I was competing, so I wasn't paying attention, but Clockwork. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. They replayed the map last week. What map was it, Michaels? I'll take a look after this one. All right, physical god comp have Veximus down sub 4 minutes, making the way over to making their way over to Croth. It was Pit. So it was was it against their match? It was their match against Carla Goes Burr, or which one? Okay, I do think this pull that Physical God Comp is doing, I think other teams skip this pull. I could be wrong. We'll have to see what Blame the Healer does. But I don't know about that pull. That might be slow. Or if you find out what map it was on, let me know and I'll take a look between maps. Between series. I'm curious. As we been saying in the broadcast. What did they say? How's Chris doing the Pharaoh first dungeon? I don't remember, but they did win, so pretty good. All right, Blame the Healer, gonna have Army coming up. 15 seconds. Entering Void meta here. They have Kajiga damage to this burn coming up. Yeah, this is gonna be a big burn for Blame the Healer. Very good timing to phase the boss here. Tee up the Collapsing Star. Ooh, bang. Army. This Cross is going to get absolutely smoked right now. Do we get a second Collapsing Star off? By Jeru? Just get it off. W. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. This is a 17 keystone, by the way, which is a keystone higher than there was last week, so. It was Pit, by the way, Push Mountain and Sense Spellbook that they restarted. So is that the lower finals then, Burn? Oh, or was it their first match? Their day 2 match? When Polish Mountain 2-0'd them? So it wasn't even Echo. We're just making stuff up. Okay, first match. W line. Dude, fuck Echo, bro. Yeah, fuck Echo. Yeah, I saw mirrors with that neck, bro. Fuck that guy. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. Look at Blame the Healer. This is an insane pull they're attempting. This is fucking crazy. But this is the time save I was talking about. Physical God Comp played this as 2 separate pulls. If Blame the Healer can live this, they have to be faster. They gotta rotate stops and do some Kajiga Dam. Let's see, what stops we have here? We have Evoker Knockup right there. Next, what do we have? Blinding Sleet. We still have Demon Hunter Stun, and the pack is dead. Wow. Blame the Healer has to be ahead at this point. I can only imagine. They're technically a boss behind, but they've already spawned the Overgrown Ancient RP. J-Ru is pulling a Ravager and Wormstoning, probably? Or they're pulling the little Foragers. They're pulling everything. Oh, that's sketchy as a... Okay, Wormstone, back of the boss. They also get the Bridge Pack. Wow, this is very efficient. Setting up that pull, though, was a bit of a time sink for them. Well, they did it during the RP, so they didn't lose too much. Meanwhile, Lux Toxic doing 20 bajillion damage to Croth. This guy's clearly full rolled. He's absolutely owning this fight. Nerf DK, no. Too late, DM'd Blizzard for the nerf. W. I'm gonna get banned for giving you the link. No, there's you can send links, it's fine. Physical Galcon might have Buster Burn. That's a good point. That's a good point. We do have Lust coming back up. Do you Lust the Burn here? You probably do. Oh no, it's not up. It's not up in time. They're lusting the last boss. Okay, you know what? I think Lust the last boss is probably the best. I think my guess is that teams will play several of the AoE mobs plus a caster or two onto the last boss, which is like terrifying. That's typically what you want to lust. No, Zyro, I hard disagree, bro. Blame the Healer has to be. I think I'm gonna blame the Healer is like 20 seconds ahead at least, 30 seconds probably. They're up. Well, actually, the count that they're up is probably just the Overgrown Ancient pool. I think it might be more. I don't know. Is it? Maybe not. I would rather blame the Healer in this situation. This is normal Outlaw single target, by the way. Outlaw does good boss dam. Shit. Our Outlaw is just frying right now. Blizzard, nerf Outlaw, please. You ain't used to it, lil buddy. Playing the bad specs. Okay. My bad. I'll have you know, I did play Outlaw last MDI, aka Group A, and I did fry. I did some damn. but our route was slower, and so we lost. GG. Below bear. Guys, what is bear right now? Why is bear our top damage? But alright, so this is what we're talking about. Blame the healer, pulls the boss right away. Right? We can see how much, I guess 20, 30 seconds. Lock it in, check the timers. Guys, check your watches. Look at the clock right here. Okay, I was thinking I could like look at the timer down here to check. I don't know. You can't. That doesn't work though. So I don't know how far they are ahead, but it's probably like 20 to 30 seconds. This Qualcomm has single target more. 12:38. Okay, so they're like, it's about like 20 seconds then, 25 seconds. This Qualcomm has a more single target. You're probably right. Yeah. Why are these hungry lashers over here? Who put these here? What the hell? Is this tech? No? I don't know what we're doing. Guys, you're gonna look over and see the Devourer doing 500k to this boss, and just remember that 99% of that is damage to the lashers. The Devourer is all pad in this fight. Technically, it's funnel, but it's not. It's like, that's just their damage profile. They're just slamming the lashers. And that's how it is. Looking at the boss health, though, we are seeing Physical God Comp start to claw back. They are kind of cooking this guy. Blame the Healer has an army coming up. I don't know if they press it. Are they pressing it? Yeah, are we pressing or no? So they're holding for a boss pull they're gonna do. Okay, guys, it's down to the wire. Holy shit, it's down to the wire. Physical God Comp is going crazy mode on this boss. Holy shit, they killed that fast. Alright, let's see. So what are we playing? We Shroud. They're gonna take one Echo Knight. The pad is awkward, so they're waiting for that. 3 Echo Knights onto boss with a caster later. 4 Echo Knights onto boss with a caster later. Okay. Very scary pull here. Meanwhile, Blame the Healer does not have Shroud, so their skip is slower. So I assume Blame the Healer will kill off these Echo Knights faster. They'll probably do more damage inside of Lust. But if Physical God Comp can live, I think they're just gonna kill the Echo faster. If they can survive the ads, I think Physical God Comp has this one in the bag. That is my prediction. We still got Cloak from Walks. We still got Turtle from Banishers. They have lots of defensive utility, and they're starting to kill off the Echo Knights here. Squishes in his Incarn doing 200k right now. There's the Cloak traded out. Banishers puts his wall up. 1 Echo Knight down for Physical God Comp. 2 Echo Knights down for Physical God Comp. 2 more to go. Watch out for that suck. Don't get hit by any orbs. There's the caster coming in later. 3 Echo Knights down. 4 Echo Knights down. The danger of this pull is gone. The Invoker is just pissed. They'll rotate kicks on that. And Physical God Comp is ahead on boss damage. Blame the Healer is still in Lust, but no cooldowns. They are going to get an Execute Phase army coming up. And J-Ru's getting 1 more meta off. I think I would rather be Physical God Comp here. I think they have the damage. XQ phase army is a lot of fucking damage though, with an AUG. They have a lot of damage for this. Duchy is not pressing army. Why are we not pressing army? Press it. The key's not gonna. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's getting close. Yo. I don't know. Wait. Physical God Comp is low key kind of pulling ahead. Wait. Duchy has AMS. Duchy, stand in that. Why are you out of melee range? Just AMS and use your horse, bro. 8%! It's so close! Army's over! Army's over, they don't void meta? I think this gold comp has this. They get it! What? So close! Holy shit! You know what? The wrong neck on, not in the game. They misread the rules. They had to, they were disqualified for a map. They had to take a force L, and they still pull out the W. Physical God comp, baby. And they on top. Let's go. Shit. Holy cow. Dude. Oh my god, that was cinema, bro. Dude. Yo, that was so good. Dude, look at the Outlaw Rogue. Fuck, I wish I played physical comp, man. Avoidable damage taken 0. Wait, real? Well, I'm looking at the Twitch stream right now for some reason. Hold up. Wait, chills, Banchers, chills. Banchers frying the competition. Dude. Holy cow. Was someone wearing the wrong gear? Johnny, you were saying something like that? The previous map, Physical God Comp got DQ'd because Ortimus had a neck that is not technically in the game. Basically, he had a like a banned item on. If Unholy stands in that, they win. I actually don't think so. I don't think that's a 3-second difference. Unholy can still use all of their abilities at range. The only thing they lose is their autos, which like aren't doing that much damage. I mean, they should have stayed in. I don't know why they didn't, but I don't think that was the difference. Dude, what a match though! Holy shit. So you're saying Natty at 17? Does that thing even do damage? He probably could just eat it. It might one shot. I don't know. No defensive. Would have made it 1 second back. Yeah, they lost by like 3 seconds. I don't think it was a 3-second difference. Big touch of death. Bang. They do have avoidance. That is true. Damn, bro. What a match. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Dude, I need every match to be like that, please. AMS can maybe eat it. That's what we were saying. You could just AMS and stand in that. AMS horse and you don't get knocked back. Just faint, bro. True. Shroud getting this gone to set Astro Skip after his tree boss the difference. That is true. The Shroud Skip was OP comparatively. That saved them like 10, 20 seconds. I'm actually surprised how fast Blame the Healer killed the last boss. I guess that's the difference of Lust with that comp. Like, they get a lot more value from Lust. Seeing how competitive their boss damage was. Can double CC, Mellow Skip, it's faster. Yep. Yeah, Fear Sigil. You can just like Fear Sigil skip it. The casters. Because I think they played the one Echo Knight after. Yeah, I don't know. When for our team, we did not prep Algathar at all because we literally were not we our routing last bracket was such that we just never saw Algathar ever. So we did not prep Algathar at all. I don't know what the fuck teams should be doing in there, to be fair. Damn. All right. Yo, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I need to piss. Um, they're gonna go on break, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB. Guys, we're not. I'm not going for. Yeah, we're not jorking it, dude. Chill. I had a piss and I'm making a bagel now. I'm toasting a bagel. I gotta relax, bro. I'm not just. I can't just. I'm not jorking it between every match, bro. I just have no self restraint. Holy freak. Holy. All right, yeah, wait. I want to see something real quick. But my bagel's done. I want to see. Let me mute this. Um, let me pull up the VOD of them of Polish Mountain versus. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh, guys, it started auto playing another video. You guys ever watch like sometimes what I'll do when I'm eating is I'll have like my main watch content on my main monitor and I'll have like some other like random food like a video on my other monitor while I eat. This is kind of goated. Good tech, by the way. If ever you guys are trying to like entertainment max while you eat. You're okay, okay, let's see this. You have the timestamp? Okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, they just cut out. Are you gonna explain why? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, they clarified. Interesting. I guess I missed this during the last tournament. Interessante. Getting caught up. Oh my god. 100% to 0. Oh, there's only 10 people voted. All right, cool. Guys, was seed 5 versus like 21 or something? Wait, I got my bagel. One sec. Alright, food acquired. We're owning. Someone slip a necklace onto this Auntie's Angels so I can make bank on this gamma. You think they're also not gonna read it? Holy 2 zeros across the board. It'd be like so much fun to compete in. It is pretty cool. It's especially fun when you have close matchups like what we saw with BizComp. That was probably like one of the best map threes we've of the tournament, of the entire event so far. All right. We have absolute meta comp from Chisel. What do you say? Oh, I see. Both teams going right. How far? Oh, wait, no, never mind. If Chisel's bargain goes all the way and they don't wipe, they might win this map. I'm calling it now. But if they wipe, they're cooked. This is a crazy pull, by the way. The entire right side of the map being pulled right now. Now, Chisley has full meta comp. So they're kind of all ending this map one. Auntie's Angels have saved the Evoker, which is really, really strong in here. But they do have the Ellie Shaman, so they'll probably play to one phase the boss. The Core Warden. Holy shit, Chisley pulled so much. They even have a fucking lingering image coming in. Wait, this is actually a goated pull from Chisley. I actually don't even think I've ever seen a pull this big. I don't even think Polish Mountain did this big. They literally have a lingering image from the start of the dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's what this guy is. Which does mean that there's an Arcanist somewhere just channeling will come in, like, I don't know, fucking 8 years later. Man down! We died to a dot. That's not good. Oh, there's the Arcanist. I guess I got gripped in. This is a really, really good pull from Chisley. Like, holy fuck. The death definitely sucks. They now need to try and... they have a Frost DK! And his Angels are playing a Frost Deathlight right now. Oh, shit. I really like Chisley's bargain. I actually think they're, like, low-key ahead right now, but the death, maybe not anymore. Is he forever to die, though? No. It doesn't matter. All they're doing is prioritizing the mobs that spawn the boss. You don't care about any of the other trash. You only care about the trash you need to kill to get through the boss RP. So the Lingering Image living forever, the Arcanist living forever, literally irrelevant. It's free funnel if anything else. That's why I'm impressed. I don't think any teams played the pool as big as what they just did. Getting the extra Lingering Image pack at the start of the dungeon. I mean, what they basically have, they've done like, their first pull of dungeon was like 38% count or something absurd. If you don't include the boss RP, they've technically only done one trash pull. Okay, do they one phase though? This is the question. They don't have, probably don't have pot, they don't have lust. No, they're not gonna do it. Okay, so they're playing the two phase, whatever. That is slow. But look at Antis Angels. They have to split this pool up. Chisel's Bargain are like a full pull ahead. The problem is that Antis Angels will make back that time with the damage amp if they one phase the boss. Wait, Antis Angels are literally doing the pull that we did. We did this pull. This is our pull. Actually, I think Divine Spin pulled some extra mobs in, but this is basically our pull. Yeah, basically, we're waiting right now. One less pull on the side of Chisel's Bargain versus 0 deaths on the side of Antis Angels and one phase in the Core Warden. That's the question. Which of the two is going to be faster? I think right now, if it wasn't for the death, I would rather be Chisel's Bargain. But because of the death, I think I'd rather be Antis Angels right now. You don't know if Dorky's competing this season? No idea. Actually, no. I don't think he is. Actually, dude, W respected Chisley's just pulling lingering images across the dungeon. That shit goes hard. And it looks like so they're gonna pull the boss. Yeah, they're gonna pull the boss before Antis Angels gets the Core Warden pulled. But again, with the damage amp, the Core Warden is gonna be way faster for them. So I think at this point, Antis Angels does have the lead. Yeah, it was all eyes on Antis Angels right now. Do they one phase the boss? I don't know how they wouldn't achieve it. Actually, Desired almost didn't have a sentence up. That's kind of crazy. It just came up. Wait, the Warlock has insane positioning, by the way. Didn't even have to move to get the buff. Here we go. 19%. They're obliterating the boss. It's not even close. GG's, Antis Angels. These guys are cooking. Until Sanctuary's name just gets replaced by a potion icon. Damn. I mean, without the death, they'd be like. They'd still be maybe 15 seconds behind. Damn. I really like Chisley's Bargain's route. I really liked it, but yeah, they're just slower. Crazy. Other spec ban stuff, I do think it would be boring if all the comments were the same. I agree. I think the spec ban rule is really cool. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, it only exists in the group stages. Whenever the global finals roll around, there's no spec ban rule. I don't know why. But yeah, in my opinion, it's a shame. It'd be really cool to see it just continue. I mean, Auntie's Angels are just in the clear at this point, as is GG. Be cool if the other team can ban instead of you banning yourself. Like, okay, so I get what you're going for. And like in other sports, that's a pretty common thing, like in League and Dota. Rainbow Six, you can ban champions and stuff. But in WoW, I don't know if it works the same way. Like, I don't think it would work as well. Like, I think each individual class and spec is like, it's like so much more impactful than like a champion in League. You know, is that a good? Can I say that? Is that agreeable? Like, Yaunt being on Bear is more impactful than like I don't know a random League champion that you would ban. And like, there's so many different champions you could choose from that it's kind of like banning is less impactful. There are fewer specs. Yeah, that might be why. Like if WoW had a lot more specs and classes, maybe it'd be a different story. I think if teams could ban their opponents, it would like I don't know. I feel like it would just be like impossible to play around. Less bans, maybe. I no, but it's still awkward though because I think it's awkward because buffs exist, like group buffs and stuff. A 1248 is very fast, by the way. GG Antis with the crazy comp too. Like imagine you play a team and they just perma ban your healer, and you're forced to play like I don't know priest in here, and you just can't do any of the pulls. Like it just seems like so. It feels like it would be so degenerate, and also like the buff meta where like I don't know you have a caster comp and you ban mage, intellect. It's like well GG. Like individual bans would basically change your entire comp, kind of. When you only ban one spec and the ban only applies to that dungeon. I mean, listen, David, there might be ways you can make it work, but I think if you're gonna have teams ban their own specs, like I think the way the tournament has played out right now has been very entertaining. Seeing the variety of specs and comps that they've brought on. Now they get Duke to choose what they ban, which maybe defeats some of the purpose, but since they're choosing, they're forced to ban 3 specs of map, which is a lot. So I feel like the system they have now is not terrible. All right, W Bagel, that was good. Putting it away. All right, so since Cheesley didn't win this map one, by the way, I think they're kind of cooked. They put all their best specs forward. Antis Angels had a Frost DK, no Og. They did commit the Bear, so they don't have that anymore, but they're gonna have all the meta DPS specs for the remainder of these maps. I think Antis Angels have this one in the bag. I have an opinion, but I'm gonna keep it myself. I'm back, by the way. Some people have no brain. Okay. Bro really pulled up and said, "Hey guys, I have something interesting to say, but I'm not gonna say it." Bro really just hit one of those. Guys, if you're in the stream right now and you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. You get to watch ad free, and that is good. And you support your creator guy. Twitch tier 1 or a Twitch Prime will achieve that. Amen. Appreciate you guys hearing here. It's a damn jam. Holy Frost DK. Chills. Currently eating a Costco hot dog? Dude, I wish I was eating a Costco hot dog right now. You also get paid if you have turbo? I do. I get like slightly... Basically, I get baseline ad revenue. Zola's with the prime. Thank you kindly. I get baseline ad revenue, which is like... really bad on Twitch, by the way. Twitch ad revenue is like abysmal. But turbo gives you like, I don't know, 2 times ad revenue or something. I made that up, by the way. I don't actually know, but... W turbo users. Chubbs, what up? I've been trying to use my Prime for a few days, but it just throw an error every time. Okay. Did bro's Amazon Prime subscription expire? GG. You cranked your first Vanguard's kill last night? Let's go. Killshot Man, can you make a decent living as a full-time streamer slash content creator, or just part-time equivalent while doing going to school? I mean, you can make a decent living. So I work full-time, or I do this full-time. I'm not in school or anything. And I make enough to support myself. But I wouldn't say I make enough to like... I'm not like putting money away into my 401k or anything. I think for me to consider this more of like a long-term slash stable career option, I would definitely want to grow my channel some more compared to what it is right now. But I'm not like I'm no stable Ronaldo, Jinxie, Kaisenat, One Pixel, XQC type streamer, type content creator. It also depends too, like how much money do you need to support yourself as well? Because that question is different for everyone. I'm pretty frugal. All right, I don't need a lot. If I got a computer, I can play WoW. Like I'm pretty happy, you know. Don't listen to him. I saw him buy Uber Eats. Dude's probably a multimillionaire. Okay, we're just making shit up. Chill's bargain. We have a boomkin. Ooh, yo, guys, the boomkin is really cool, but I really don't feel great about their comp. Oh, God, he was dead. Instantly B-rest. That is, yo, that could have been disastrous. Oh, are they dead again? Oh my God. Chisley's bargain almost got a freebie. Holy shit. Wow. Also, Chisley's bargain going right here. Interesting. So they actually cooked up their own route. I respect the hell out of that. I'm interested to see what they do. I feel like we copied Mandatory's route in here and did a... It was a disaster, all right? Guys, have you seen my video? Exclamation point MDI. Check it out, by the way, between games. When we tried the Mandatory's route in here with our comp, it was like so terribly bad. We should not have ever done it. So I respect the fuck out of them doing their own route. Because when you don't have this, when you can't play the exact same comp these teams are doing, and even if you're just slightly less consistent, often you're better off just like doing your own thing. So that I'm actually kind of, this is, I'm happy seeing this from them.
There are some ramen for dinner nights, is what I'm hearing. No, not that down horrible, but that down bad. But I do enjoy ramen for a snack every now and then. Not gonna lie, I do have some. I think you're in Vancouver, which is on the high end of cost for living. So it is, but my rent is like pretty cheap compared to like the average rent price of places that I live at. I think I got a really good deal. And I'm also like kind of in the suburbs of Vancouver. So like I'm not really in there. Boomy down! Oh, that's not good. Also, Auntie's Angels are already about to pull the boss here. That is fast as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, this is a crazy pull though. Eyes on Auntie's Angels. If they can make it through this entire pull, no deaths, they're zooming. But this is a really, really difficult pull for Auntie's Angels. Any of those headhunters go off, root you in some soroids on the ground. Any of those Shadowbinders get a channel off, stun you. You got 20 billion items on the ground you have to look out for. Send any of them, you're dead. They don't have B-res. If they have anybody die, they are cooked. Also, we're playing Affliction here. W. Outlaw. All right, they've killed everything except for the Soul Eater and a Headhunter. They're probably in the clear at this point. Well done, Auntie's Angels. This is a very fast route. If it wasn't for the death, their pace is faster than what Mandatory pulled out, but Mandatory also had more count, so they are probably going to be slower for the rest of the dungeon. Hard to be relatable when you raw dog glizzies, okay? But yeah, so I kind of live in like this. I live like a little bit outside of Vancouver, so I'm not in like the absolute major expensive hub of things. And my main living costs right now are like rent and food. And I basically never order food out. I always get groceries. Okay, here I do order in groceries. I have a subscription with like my local Walmart, by the way. Shout out Walmart. Where they like deliver, I get free delivery. Holy shit, Divine Spin just got in time. And so I just order food in. I make my own food. And that works for me. So just depends on like what your living situation is like. I do think like it would be smarter for me to move somewhere that is cheaper, mainly with regards to rent. But I think like the place I have right now is like actually kind of nice, considering all of the like things I have in my apartment for the price it's at. And also, I have optic internet, which is like, if I move somewhere else, I don't know if I'm going to have that. I have to figure that out. But if I could coordinate those things, then I could definitely move somewhere that's like cheaper, for sure. So that'd be like the one thing. Yeah, we're making it work. Cheap to him is probably like 3 grand Canadian. Okay, that's definitely not true. Guys, listen, if you want to help support the content creator arc, guys, I need 50 unique tier 1s by the end of the month to get to Partner Plus, guys. Subscribe, and I appreciate you. Ron eats from a sit-down restaurant. Okay, what the fuck? Why are you saying Auntie's Angels and not Auntie's Angels? How am I supposed to say his name? Is it Auntie's Angels? Cooking stream win? I have done one before. I don't know. I need some kind of goal. Walmart never making liquid like that. Wait, true. Abby or Richmond? So I'm in Richmond, but I'm like not central Richmond. I'm like out in the boonies of Richmond. I'm in the farmland of Richmond. Used to live in Langley, moved to Kelowna like 2 years ago. W. How's Kelowna been? I was insane. Yeah, and the reason we have it is because I mean I basically like I'm in a normal person's house. Oh, man down. I thought this was Antis Angels and I like freaked out for a second, but it was not. I'm like in a house and I'm like renting a space in the house and my landowners have fiber optic. So I just have access to it because they do, which kind of owns. I pay for my own internet, but like it's the same I don't know, cables I guess that run to the house. Cody, what's good, bro? It's been pretty fun to watch so far. Physical God Comp by far, with Blaine the Healer, best series. Absolute cinema Algathar. I ran to Victoria. My parents are moving out there in August. Maybe like once or twice when I was really young for like a hockey tournament or something. Not recently though. My parents actually live on Vancouver Island as well. Dude, I swear Vancouver Island is like the retirement home for everyone that in BC. Vancouver Island is like retirementville. My parents are there now. My grandparents moved there. My other grandparents are there. I live in a shack in the backyard. No. So technically, I live where I'm at right now, by the way, is what used to be their garage. They converted their garage into a studio. And that's where I'm at. I'm fucking living in a garage, baby. But it's a nice ass garage, let me tell you. In fact, right here is where the garage wall would be, but then they drywalled over it. Never been to Canada, but the PNW is beautiful. I don't know what PNW is. Hell yeah. I mean, the island is really nice, by the way. I visited my parents a few times and my grandparents. I'm actually going later this month, too. Shindig, you have a girlfriend? No, I play WoW all day. Playing World of Warcraft all day and having a girlfriend are not conducive to each other. Are Unholy DKs still getting bugged out? Like, in what sense? Oh, Pacific Northwest. Yeah, it's super nice, super nice. W Temperate Rainforest. One of the rarest biomes in the world, by the way. Look that up. Girlfriends don't give IO score. That's what I'm saying. Get a girlfriend before WoW and what, like, rope her into playing the game as well? Is that how that works? Dude, I literally cannot imagine ever meeting a girl IRL and like convincing them that what I do is like attractive and like that they should stay with me because of it. You know? Like how there's no way. First off, how would I even like go about explaining like making myself relatable outside of World of Warcraft? Like what the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, Jadis with the prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wake up and eat. I also shit occasionally. What about you? Like, that's basically how the conversation would go. Like, minus the wow part. Okay, interestingly, Ontus Angels are not going to be putting up the fastest my start time. In fact, they're actually considerably slower than Mandatory. Mandatory killed last boss by now. Actually, they killed it. Mandatory's my SAR was 1224. Now they did have a death, but from what I've seen so far, Anti's Angels they do not look like Mandatory. Mandatory has looked much more comp. Wait, they are pulling a bunch of trash in the last boss. What is this clip? It's got a girlfriend that plays D&D. Yeah, was there like a D&D dating club? Vancouver, BC D&D dating? VBDD? Literally had a woman in here a few days ago sliding through DMs. All right. All right. Some people I'll just starve. Zane with the prime. Listen, Luma, you know what? I'll tell you what happened, bro. I got left on red, bro. How about that, bro? My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Shut the fuck up. My ass, bro. My girlfriend watches my prog kill videos. How? How do you swerve that? All right, Antis Angels just cooked this boss. GG. Edouard Carcamo. Yo, Shindig. What do your parents think of you playing WoW all day? Supportive? Yeah, they support what I do. They are supportive of my wowing. I mean, just my career path. They're supportive, so they've been really cool about it. That's definitely a big part of the reason why I'm able to do this today. Because while I can support myself now, I couldn't like year and a half ago. And for like the beginning stages of like kind of the content creation arc, I was living with my parents and definitely not making nearly enough money for that to be the case. But they trusted the process, trusted the journey. Now, obviously, like it wasn't like, yeah, Shindig, go do whatever you want, live your life. They were still like, okay, you know, make sure you're making progress and like working towards your actual like feasible lifestyle and you're making money and stuff. And they had their doubts about it too. So did I. But no, they've been super cool. W parents, guys. Okay, what is this clip? I want to see this. What the freak leak is this clip? True. Let me speed up the broadcast. Times 4, baby. Yep, good point, Dranos. Yep, I agree. All right, nice. That red wouldn't have happened if you remembered to pot the Nexus Point damage amp. What is Blood talking about? I didn't forget that. Financially as well as I'm sure, I forget what that was in context to. You gotta go to BlizzCon and find a gamer there. Bro, that was the plan! But then I got eliminated, bro! I was supposed to qualify and then get flown out to BlizzCon and compete in the finals, but then we lost, dude. Shit, man. I was supposed to find me a baddie at the BlizzCon. That was the strat. Do I open my timely goodie bag now, or do I wait till 80? What kind of goodie bag are we talking about? I'm gonna split DK next season. Unsure. Those Jorkin allegations will could exist. Guys, we're not Jorkin midstream. Come on now. Put your ticket and airfare on Klarna. Buy now, pay later. Maybe I could get my baddie to pay it off for me. I'll lure them. I'll attract them with my 10 hours a day on World of Warcraft plus my crippling debt. That'll go hard. I'm abusing my streamer powers to discredit you. What? Take your private jet to BlizzCon, stay at the guild house, and find a girl that looks like Sally Whitemaid at the con, and take her on a nice date on stream. Okay. Is that like is Sally Whitemaid like is that like an in-game character? Is that like one of the Scarlet Crusaders? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Dude, I would bro. Yo. Sally Whitemaid would go hard. Oh my god. I feel like go hard is like the wrong terminology. Dude, I would yeah. Holy shit, dude. Dude, yes. Damn, bro. Dude, Classic Plus? Anyone? Klarna was Lethal a student? Klarna Uber Eats for me. Klarna Uber Eats? Oh my god, bro. Dude. All of a sudden, I want to play Classic. Oh, I think I missed this. Yo, Temsy with the Prime. Appreciate you. Guys, what are we talking about? What is this? I don't know what we're talking about. At the NDC, you got a spot that what's changed? Oh, shit. There's a Greyblade here. That's different. There should be a Greyblade here. Okay, that's one. There's missing trash here. Oh, that's a good point. The prisoners do show up. W. Dratnos. Did they call this one out? There should be a Greyblade here. One of these needs to be a Greyblade. Portal. Yeah, okay. Okay, here. What the fuck is on Ember Dawn? That's not supposed to be there. That is not right. This looks like blurry for some reason. This is the only thing I see that's like cooked. Wait! Bro, it's Tettles right there. Okay. That's not good. Two Warriors and a Broom before duo? Is there? Oh yeah, you're right. There is double Warbringer. That's not right. That's all I can see. Wait, there is a mob right here. What the fuck? Wait, crazy. The fact that you see that is insane, by the way. How much count does Tettles give? Good question. Good question. Oh my god, we get a Jorgen clip? Bro. No way. What are you guys doing, bro? What are you guys doing? They should have, to make this segment better, by the way, yo, Blizzard, if you're listening, here's some advice. To make this segment a little more interesting, have a tally of the number of changes that you made so the casters have some idea as to how many changes they're looking for. Blindly looking and not understanding how many things were altered about the image make this a lot more difficult to follow. All right, what is this clip? What is this clip? What is this clip? Bro. I mean, come on. Like you guys don't agree? Like, what are we talking about? Like, let's be real. Let's be real. Come on now. Like, let's not sit here and try to fool ourselves. Like, I mean, that was a good pull. That was a good pull. All right, W. Let's do the Wordle. Wordle the date. What plans to stream inside of this and raid clear? Probably doing keys, pushing keys on live. Surprisingly, my MDI team, it sounds like we're gonna play live keys. I didn't think we would. But we are. So after this this day of MDI is over, I'm gonna spend some time gearing up my characters. So yep, that's happening. All right. Tripe. Is grail a word? Wait, that's a word. I already use I. Can't use grief. But I can't think of any words. Oh, dream. Ooh. Okay, there's a D in it. Imagine it's just green. This is kind of a gamble going for this though. I'm doing it. Oh, it is double E. Okay, that owned. Oh shit. Yo, chills. Yo, whenever this song comes on, literal chills, bro. Shit. All right, I saw somebody in chat type breed. That would work. Let me turn this down. Breed could work. What else could I do? Yo, how about Creed? Oh shit, Creed goes kind of hard. Oh! Oh! Yo! Dude, we locked the fuck in for that one! Holy shit! Oh! No, that was insane, bro. I'm OP. Holy shit. Dude, that was actually a crazy pull. Oh! Dude, my blood is pumping now. With arms wide open. I started with Crane today and was OP. Oh, wait, that's a good pull. Right? It's not tasty. I don't know if I've ever had tripe. I just thought of that word and I was like, well, let's do that. Dude, low key, shout out to Inverti writing breed, because seeing you write that made me not want to use that word. So I thought of that made me pull from my memory banks to find Creed. All right, one sec. I'm probably gonna piss before this match begins. Who are the tourney favorites? Mandatory and who else? Mandatory, Liquid Miscount, Triple Threat. Although I think Triple Threat, at least from the one map we've seen, they didn't look that. They didn't seem to be on Mandatory's level of OP-ness. Guys, OP-ness is not a good way to describe things. At all. I gotta not use that again. Yeah. We're jorking it. Haha. So funny. Shin, how do you prepare for a raid trial? Jumping from a guild to another? We're running double rogue, and I gotta pump those numbers up. Make sure you understand the bosses. So if you're trying to pump numbers up on bosses, I'm assuming there are fights you've already done before. Study cooldown timings, go on lorgs, identify what other top performing rogues are doing, copy them, and try to understand why they're doing it, and then apply that. Apply that in the dungeon itself, okay? In the raid itself, on the boss fight. And just like, on top of that, make sure you actually understand how the boss fight works. Because if you're comfortable and you can anticipate what damaging events are happening, when certain mechanics are going on, you'll be a lot more comfortable actually doing your rotation. Alright, we're into this first map here. We have Direwolves. So it looks like Direwolves are playing more of a off-meta comp. So that gives Exodia Viz the upper hand. They are the lower seed. Exodia Viz basically has full meta comp minus the Arsham. Usually run Mistweaver as the better class. Although it looks like they're a little bit slower. Actually, they pull the boss like the same time. So I will give Exodia the upper hand here with comp choice. That means they really need to win this map for that to be a good move from them. So we'll see how this plays out. LB Sandu, thank you. Direwolves to the death. Okay, that's really good for our underdogs here. They have the better comp, and our other Direwolves have had a death. True taste is a good point. Warcraft Logs does have a replay feature, which it can be pretty helpful. What did each oak get renamed to? I believe they are now Triple Threat. I just realized. Oh my god. Exodia Viz have also broken out the Havoc Demon Hunter. They're not playing Devour. This is the second team to run Havoc. And Havoc was not played once in Group A. So that means multiple teams came to this tournament anticipating Havoc to be a good spec. Holy shit. I mean, it's one thing when like a top 2 team does it. It's like, okay, they clearly knew they had better resources to test it. But to see these guys bust it out, shout out ooh-ah-woo-ah-woo. Damn, bro. Bro, I actually love seeing the Havoc. Holy. Guys, imagine this entire time Havoc's just been better. Thoughts? Imagine everyone's just been gaslit into thinking the new spec was the best, and actually Havoc is just the best spec. Thoughts? Dude, one thing that confuses me, any Demon Hunter like experts in the chat can answer this. Why isn't Havoc played more in Raid? Like, so Dranos just said this. The world third kill was done with a Havoc Demon Hunter. When they showed a brief overview of their details, Havoc was like gapping the Devourers of the other guilds. But why, if that was the case, why are people playing Devour over Havoc? Is it just range versus meta? Is that it? Like on Lura is exactly what I'm talking about. Dark Towers and P on their ass. Bro, whenever we kill Lura, bro, Devourers are doing no damage. I swear Devour is not. Devour does no boss damage that fight, and that's what you need, right? Devour's a good seed holder. Like, okay, that's a good reason. And maybe that's the answer why. Kush killed. They killed Lura with Kush on Havoc. Level of Resto Shaman representation. I mean, Resto Shaman is in a really good spot because the buff it provides is really fucking good for a lot of the specs in the game right now. Rhett loves the mastery. Devour loves the mastery buff. I think Evoker loves the mastery buff. I don't know about Warlock. Arms DK. Their buff is just really fucking good. So as long as they can keep the group alive, and you don't have another shaman in your comp, which unless you're in next point, most groups aren't playing like a DPS shaman. Resto Shaman kind of slams. Literally the only question is whether or not I can heal the keys. It might do slightly less damage than some other healers, like it might do less damage than Mistweaver, but you make up the damage with the buff you provide. I don't know if I can. Wait, I don't know about this. By the way, guys. Oh, fuck. Wait. These two teams are like neck and neck right now, by the way. So, Exodia is slower by 13 seconds, but they make up 15 seconds with Death Timer. So, technically 2 seconds faster right now. The problem is, Uwa has 40 seconds on his meta, which he needs for this massive pull they're about to do. I think he gets it back in time. If he doesn't, they're in trouble. Surely it's back in time. So both teams going for the big pull. Very scary for both teams. Looks like Uwa will have his meta up in time, so he is chilling. Both these teams are going really quick, right, by the way. Exodia needs to win this though. This is their like full meta comp plus Havoc for some reason. But the Havoc is gonna fry this pool. Make sure we get our kicks, get our stops. Don't stand the swirlies. Okay, now we have to spawn the boss. We have to spawn the boss. For Exodia Viz, they have to kill off the Raven, and they're gonna spawn the boss first. Incredibly done from Exodia Viz. They're putting up a fucking heater of a run. They are short count, but that should be a CC'd mob. Off to the side there, there it is, the initiate. I think they'll have one more coming in later, maybe? I think Exodia Viz has this one in the bag. Yeah, the fact that they start at the same time should be GG's. Even if they have less boss damage, it's unlikely they have worse than 15 seconds of boss damage. So I think this is Exodia Viz's map to win. I think they held their lust to get overlap with the meta. They held it to get overlap with the meta. No, I'm pretty sure Exodia Viz, they're chilling. They're chilling. The boss percentage is fake. They're gonna make it up with their lust. They have Tyrant coming up. They have Void meta coming up in like 10 seconds. Okay, the boss is very low in Direwolves though. I mean, they're gonna accelerate in damage like right now though. I think they do it. I think they do it. Yeah, the boss is getting evaporated. Well done. W. Yo, underdogs? By the way, 11:38 is a crazy fast run. It is a 15. But dude, that's for perspective, that is I think 17th seed beating the 8th seed in map 1. Very nice. Dude, good shit. Good shit. Havoc is undefeated. Damn, that really sucks for Direwolves though. The one death happens on a boss where there's no trash. We just died to boss mechanic. Tough. It's tough. It's tough. Sariel was good. Dude, let's go Exodia, bro. Underdog story. Okay, yeah. I mean, Title's right here. We can't get ahead of ourselves. All right, Direwolves pulled up with like just some specs they were trying to get banned, and they almost beat Exodia Viz. All right, with their like almost full mains. Although Exodia Viz, they're gonna ban their probably tank healer and Havoc, so their DPS comp is still gonna look really good next map. Although Direwolves will have the better. I think Direwolves comp will be slightly better next map. But if Direwolves wins next map and it goes map 3, I think Exodia Viz are cooked. Like they're gonna have no Og, they're gonna have no Guardian Druid. They're gonna be in trouble. Guys, ads are going to start. If you want to skip ads, remember you can subscribe with a tier 1 of Twitch Prime. You're not going to miss anything. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Shoot me with the Prime. Thank you very much. Gotta crack my neck. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dude, he has 3,000 crit. What the fuck is this stat breakdown? How is that even possible? W Havoc. Okay, here we go. Okay, interesting. I didn't think they were going to do this. Exodia V ban the Warlock, though. So I'm guessing they're going to actually go DK Devour. But the good thing about that is they keep their Bear Druid. So Exodia V's map 1 bans are actually really fucking good. They can still do meta comp for one more dungeon. Now, Direwolves are the higher seed, so I think they have the advantage going to this next map. However, Exodia V's best chance to win is this map. If they lose, Direwolves takes the series. We go into the Pit of Sauron. Holy. Yeah, bro is hella crit. Don't like crit when flask, no old, I'm running out Poon. How's he that much crit? I win. I think it's like my guess is that it's kind of like a bug in the UI. You know, sometimes when you look at Warcraft logs and you look at the stat breakdowns that people have, it will show like absurd amounts of secondary stat. Usually that occurs when like they're in the middle of procs or something. I'm guessing it's like that. That's why. Like he doesn't actually have 3,000 crit, but a combination of weapon enchants and crit snapshots for whatever reason. Maybe he's a talent that gives him crazy crit when he's in his meta or something. That was snapshotted and pasted into that infographic. That's my guess. All right, nice. So yeah, full meta comps from both teams. Direwolves need to win this or they're out. And Exodia V's need to win this or they're losing map 3 is my prediction. So we got Grizz Machine. Holy, what a name. Wait, interesting. Notice, look at this. Exodia V's, they have a different player on the Demon Hunter. They have their Warlock now playing Devour and their Havoc now playing Unholy. I guess they're like designated melee and range players, but that's kind of cool to see. Okay, yeah, Stay Poor doing a quintillion damage. But I think Exodia V's pull is larger. Exodia Voss? Voss? So I think Exodia will be around 27% with this pull is dead. But the Gather, it took a lot longer to do this pull. So we were doing the same pull that Exodia's doing here. Direwolves are gonna pull. Oh, interesting. Exodia V actually got their. They got 3 captives with the first pull. That's incredible, actually. That's crazy. Wait, but so did Direwolves? I'm confused. Man down. Charging slash. Oh shit. That's in the Void meta? That's really bad for their damage. I died in a similar fashion on a later pull. As a Devour with these MDI pulls, it's like at this level, I mean, if you're a really, really good team, you're stopping all the casts, but nothing one-shots you. So there's so much shit going on that like a lot of damage that you would normally be avoidable, like these casters just chain casting on you, you just let them go off with the knowledge that it's not going to one-shot you, but it's that with combination with like other random damage events, which can 100-0 you. That's what happened to me. That's what looks like it happened to Donnie. So you gotta be, it's very, very scary as a DPS player. You sometimes get one banged. And as a Devourer, if you're in the middle of a collapsing star cast, you don't want to cancel that to get a wall up. It's sketchy. It's sketchy. Yo, take it easy, Sarah side. Yeah, so Exodia V definitely have the lead now, and they're up boss percent. And Donnie's meta situation is not great. He's going to get back to it here in a little bit, but ideally would have had it up already. Oh, Donnie canceled his collapsing star. He had time to get that off. He didn't need to cancel it. The frontal is really slow. It's scary though. Oh, this frontal on Exodia into the rock. That is so scary. Grizz takes a stack. Eco-Voker takes a stack. Holy. They're taking They B-res? Oh, die. Oh my god. The melt? This boss is so sketchy! Holy shit. Incredible recovery from Exodia V. But with that death, I think it's the timer has gone back in Direwolf's favor. They are ahead on boss percent and ahead on trash can. What happened? They were doing so good. No. Aita. Man, the problem with Pit 2 is like the difficulty of this dungeon is super heavily front loaded. So Direwolves making it past this boss, the rest of the pulls in this dungeon are like very chill. So it's pretty unlikely that Direwolves lose from this point from here. So I think for Exodia V, this is disaster for them. So I think Direwolves are going into the boss with this. Yeah, so this is a scary pull, but it's not nearly as bad as some of the other pulls they've done so far. I mean, still a scary pull for sure. Nicely done. Nicely done from Direwolves. Made it out of the pool. I mean, their pit route is very fast from Direwolves. It's very quick. Direwolves DK name is crazy. Stay poor, BFFR. Stay poor, best friend for real. It was kind of hard. Okay, it's still possible. So we have failed the skip in here. So there is still a fail condition. And also the mini boss pull can be kind of difficult, but not as difficult as anything they've done so far. Yo, I just realized Direwolf's healer is named Ryu Druid, and he's on a monk. Okay, so they play more count at the end of the dungeon here. Okay, this pull is actually kind of scary with all of this trash onto the mini boss. The guys sleeping around, if you get unlucky and they all leap on you, you could get 100 out. So I expect their team to entirely pre-wall here. Donnie takes half his health, doesn't wall. They surely are going to pre-wall here. Maybe they're waiting for the AoE event from the mini boss. We should see walls coming out. There's Blur, AMS. Oh, Volker's down. Can we have Beerus? We don't have Beerus. I mean, I think they're still okay. But yeah, they. Oh, that's why you gotta wall that. That shit's scary. Probably not. Be fucking for real? Is that what it is? I read best friend for real. Guys, it is pretty crazy comparing like the quality of the teams this tournament compared to last tournament. And I think that it's entirely because of routes being known. Like seeing the 18 seed and then the 25th seed pull out like faster runs than we were doing last tournament as the 13 seed. Like it has to just be a knowledge gap, right? Like the quality of the runs is way better this group than it was in Group A, for sure. Yeah, I see. I think so as well. I mean, direwolves are going to put up like a sub 14-minute pit, which is incredibly fast. Allez, Gutzum partner, Jubileum. Okay, I know it's not French. Is that German? I think I asked earlier and somebody said it was German. All right, W. I remember correctly then. W. All right, I mean, direwolves have got this one in the bag. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, that's a new one. Gratulator mid partner Scaps Jubilum. All right. So since the Jubilum at the end of what Pele Joe wrote is similar to the Jubileum that Gizmo wrote, I'm gonna guess that language is close to Germany. So we're going with Polish. Is that a language? I don't know. That's my guess. Danish. That's kind of close. Oh, it's Norwegian? Oh shit. Wait, damn, I've had Swedish, I've had Norwegian. I guessed Finnish earlier on the Sweden one, but I was wrong. Okay, so now I know if I see something that looks like that, it's probably Finnish. Because that's the only Scandinavian country we haven't had yet. Okay. Let me see. I want to see their first pull. Their first pull. I also want to see the tank death on the first boss. That's finished. That looks kind of crazy. There's a lot of dots. Wait, I didn't realize this was a new meta. So this is not what Mandatory did, by the way. And both these teams are doing it. They're playing 3 of the captive camps in one pool. This is insane, dude. Mandatory. Well, unless they did it in the finals and I missed it, but when we were studying Mandatory's route after day 1 of the event, they did not do this. They did the captive pools in 2 different pools. This is crazy efficient. And you just go straight to that. I mean, that's why they're so fast. That is crazy. Okay, and then the Exodia. What is this? What was their death? They had a tank death when they recovered. I don't know what we died to. He's in Incarn, he just evaporates to like air. I do see a debuff go on him. I don't know what that is. Crazy. Oh, that was the Lich Cast. Oh, we can't be letting Lich Cast go off. That's not good. Poor tank. I see. All right, anyways. Graveside debuff. What does the debuff do? It looks like an English speaker doing a racist attempt at German, then it's Dutch. Interesting. All right, so guys, I think Direwolves have this one in the bag. Their map 3, they have Metacomp available to them. Exodia V are gonna have like absolute shambles. Their Comp 3 matchup is gonna be our Mysara. All right. Yeah, they have no Og, no. Okay, so they preserved the Devour and the Unholy Decay. So they have those. They lost the Bear, which is really a big loss. Direwolves, on the other hand, lost like absolutely nothing. They're just running back full Metacomp. They're straight chilling. Yeah, our guild private logs, Gizmo. I'm dying. Apologies. Guys, I'm gonna run quick ads right now before the match begins. Or you can skip ads with a tier 1 or Twitch Prime subscription. I'll see you guys in a bit. You won't miss anything. Barb went down the wrong pipe. You know how it is. I thought Canada wasn't allowed to use the internet. What do you mean by that? What are you trying to imply? Chat's 1001 with the follow. Appreciate you. Glenn W with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Never mind, I was thinking North Korea, I guess. Okay. Those are not two countries that often get confused with one another. Interesting. It's Yo-Yo TV with the follow. He won't see your things because of the ads. Unlucky. Famously confused together. Yes, my bad. Maybe I'm not in the know. I'm not in the loop. I'm not good at geography. Uh-huh. Okay, so Exodia V's are bringing out the Ellie Shaman. I mean, Direwolves. Wait, they have a Prez Evoker. Hey, yo! Interesting. That's cool. Hey, Zero Cool, what's good? Thank you for the raid, dog. Hope you had a good stream, man. We're watching the, This is the last match today? I think this is the last match for today. We're Algathar, game 3. I think Direwolves have the advantage, but, you know, Exodia V are going to put up a fight, do what they can. We also see a difference in route, once again. Direwolves going the same way, pulling off the same routing choice that Physical God Comp made. Meanwhile, Exodia Via doing what presumably Blame the Healer did. If they kill this and then leave, we'll see if they kill the Overgrown Ancient or not. It looks like they're leaving. Yeah, so we do see a difference in routing once again. All right, it's kind of with their choice of routing. It's kind of difficult to tell who's ahead until after Overgrown Ancient dies, or really once until we get to Overgrown Ancient. So we're just kind of chilling until then. Unless there's a way. Well, yeah, unless there's some kind of drama that goes down, and then we can sit back up. But for now, we're lean back. I'm American, not U.S. So where are you from? America. Yeah, Schrodinger's cat, bro. Bro really hit us with the I'm American, but I'm not American. Yo, Walks. Dude, congrats today. Congrats, bro. I hope you watched back your match. Your guy's Algathar ending was cinema. Oh my god. Good shit today, man. I see your reaction though. All right, W. Dude, I was procking. I was procking while watching you guys compete. It was fun. Walks, are you guys gonna practice the rest of the day, or are you guys just gonna take it easy? Gonna go chill? Bet, bet, bet. We'll see you guys tomorrow then. Best of luck, dude. What kilo is this? This is a 17. You can see in the bottom left hand of the screen here. Bottom left hand side. All right, if I had to guess, I think I'm gonna guess that direwolves are ahead solely because they have a better comp. I don't actually know beyond that, but All right, Gizmo. Have a good night, man. I'm so racist against Presovoker. Okay. I think we're just rage baiting at this point. This is the same guy that said they confused Canada and North Korea. We're just saying whatever we wanted. Just fucking ripping whatever. Okay, Exodia V, do they go into the next pool of this? No. So Exodia V are not combining this pool like how Blame the Healer did earlier. So they are going slower. I actually kind of wonder how. I'm going to go back here. How did Dire Wolves do the pull after Veximus? Did they do a pull at all, actually? Okay, so they did do a separate pull. So at the moment, Blame the Healer's route definitely appears to have been the quickest. Is it? I mean, maybe not. I mean, Physical Galcom beat them. Did they have a death? I don't remember. They had the fewest pulls, though. That's for sure. Can someone share a link to the MDI bracket? In my chat, you can share links. It's fine. I don't know if you can in the live stream. Oh, another B-res? This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Health what? Oh, nah. Did they pull bigger? Oh, they did try to chain it. I see. I should have skipped this, bro. I mean, this chain is so stinky. We're chaining and we don't have meta. Like, what? This can't be right. I mean, they were gonna die. I don't meta didn't make a difference, but whoa, Zyro just procced. Or I proc Zyro. Skipping forward. All right. I mean, Direwolves basically had this one in the bag. I think their only lose condition for Direwolves, they have to wipe on the last boss with Lust. If they wipe on the last boss, the run back is atrocious. And that pull is pretty hard. So we're eyes out for that, I think. I mean, bro, guys, remember, this is like the 19th seed versus the 8th seed. Exodia V's have low-key put on a clinic. First map for sure. Second map, they were close. They had potential. Oh, not another death. Fuck. This map was always gonna be hard for them with the way they played. They invested all their resources in the first two maps. If I were them at this point, I would look over at my other monitor, see where Dire Wolves are, and just start W keying and not combining pulls. Like it's. I mean, actually, would I? I mean, maybe you just keep it trying. I don't know. But yeah, the lose condition for Dire Wolves, now they have time to wipe on the last boss and still be ahead, so. If listen, if you're Exodia Vs, this is an unfortunate way to end out the series. I mean, it's really tough. You're limited on comp, but you played very well, and they're a team to look out for in the lower bracket for sure. They are a team to look out for. Yup. Amen, Zyro. A freaking men, Zyro. Zyro, I listened to you preach to me at a church, bro. With those kind of words. Bro, he's just copying you. Yo guys, am I a caster? Should I be a caster for AMDI? Promise, I don't think you can be. I don't think you can be. I don't think you can be a caster and a competitor. That would be kind of chills though. Imagine I casted my own match. No! We have B-Res. We have B-Res. Get our bro, we lost meta though. Fuck me, bro. Oh. Ah. Listen, it could be worse. You could be at 30 deaths in Mysar Caverns. It could be worse. Wait, also, wait, how did we had a death on Dire Wolves? Who died here? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, that's why. All right, last pull for Direwolves. Bloodlust, all cooldowns. Four Echo Knights and an Invoker. Dark AMZ, I like that. Oh, I don't like Flapjack pressing the wall after getting to 10%. But we do get topped off and we are alive, so that's good. Yo, Prez Evoker, cooking, by the way. Prez Evoker is healing. Very scary overlap on that suck-in. But we live the suck-in, and the trash should be mostly dead before the next power vacuum goes down. We are out of blur charges, so we kind of want a timer here. We ideally kill these Echo Knights before they get another stomps up, more stomps off. Another set of images, but that stomp not going to go off. Another one dead. And the final one going down. Dire Wolves. Very nicely done. Actually, we do get a stomp off here. No deaths, though. Very nicely done. And then we just kill the boss. And that'll be it. Shelly, what up? Look, Direwolves have got this one in the bag. Exodia V have unfortunately crumbled a little bit in this map. But kind of to be expected. They basically like all in their first two maps with comp, and this is sort of their leftovers for map 3. It definitely looks like the route that Exodia V are playing, it was a route they made with like meta classes, notably Bear Druid. And then they're trying to do the same route without a Bear Druid, but they were not able to do the same pulls. Well, they did manage to take game 1 off of Direwolves, so that was pretty impressive. You don't know why President good in plus? No is the answer. I don't. No, not you. I could think a guess at it. My guess would be the fact they have limited range and the fact that Og is meta. And you would rather just bring another healer that brings like a different buff or something. I don't actually know anything about the healing profile itself, though. I think this timer was slower than what FizzCon put up earlier. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we'll take a look. It was 1809. Oh, yeah, it's actually quite close then. Like very close. This was God Compound. Gotcha. Do you know if they died at all, Taste? That was something else I wanted to check. I forget if they had any deaths in their run. Same with the other team. Blame the healer. I can just check, I guess. Both teams 0 deaths. Wow. Okay. Crazy. So we have 3 dungeon timers that are within like 4 seconds of each other. 30 DPS peak was higher though. That's because they went and did the Lasher pull first, which I think is just more mobs, more target dummy esque. Target dummy esque. I also have Bloodlust for the ancient ads. Yeah, they did. Wait, no. They lusted the first pull on Vexmas, and they lusted last boss. How many matches left today? 0. This was the last one. So we'll I want to see the bracket, and then we'll play some live. Am I doing Ellie Shaman gearing? Ellie Shaman. Why do you say Ellie Shaman? Ellie Shaman has actually looked kind of fun. I think Ascendance is like a really fun button. But is that all my Shaman is? My Shaman can be is either Ellie or Enhance on live. All right, here's a bracket. So we have Triple Threat versus Physical God Comp. That's gonna be a must watch. Auntie's Angels, Dire Wolves. That'll be a good watch. Barely Qualified and Blame the Healer. Blame the Healer looked good. I don't really remember how Barely Qualified did. I think they were good. I don't remember. Yeah, they were. I remember they did the Magister's Spellbreaker pull all together, which I was very impressed by. That's a hard pull to pull off. And then Chisel's Bargain versus Exodia V's. I mean, I think there's a lot like the pool, especially like the teams outside of the top like 2, top 3. I feel like some of these a lot of these maps can go either way. This is looking like a very competitive bracket outside of maybe the top 2. But you never know. Never know, never know. Yeah, I'm surprised you brought up the Shaman Guardians because my Shaman on live is like 230. I've not been playing it at all. Maybe you thought I was gonna play it for like keys or something, but I guess it'd be it could be fun. But no, I don't have any plans on that. At least not right now. All right, tomorrow's gonna be the longest day. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches. So I'll be live again at 10 a.m. tomorrow. For those of you that want to watch party with me, I will see you guys there. But for now, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Yeah, I use the bathroom. One sec. People said about the shaman. Yeah. I was just saying that my shaman on live is like 2:30. I have not been playing it much at all. So I'm kind of surprised you were like, oh, you're gonna gear shaman because that hasn't really been a character I've been playing. Yeah, I kind of want to play. So I need to do some like, dude. I need to do some like bonus roll keys and stuff. I want to play. I want to play Havoc. I don't know if I have any Havoc gear, but we'll figure it out.
Time is money, friend.
Let's see. Let's see. Shin dumpling. That would go hard. But I literally have a better neck on me. I'm so glad these are both agility and intellect. Yeah, I don't want Veilgore's Stare. That's not gonna work. I feel like I don't have any good options. Let's just use this.
I will do my duty. Go carefully.
I'm a Havoc Demon Hunter now. Let's go. Yo, I kind of forget how to play. Let's maybe change my stream title. Also, guys, I want to listen to the new Drake album. New Drake album. Is it on Spotify or no? I can just listen on YouTube, it's fine. Do not listen to it, it's cheeks. Turn me down the headphones? What the hell? I definitely heard some good songs in there. I just don't know about all the songs. I'm sure there are some stinkers when you drop 3 albums that's like 40 songs worth. That I can imagine. We still gotta get a listen, man. Drake. All right, we have. Wait, which album do we listen to? There's 3 albums, right? There's Iceman, Habidi, and Maid of Honor. I'll listen from like worst to best. Did anyone have any of you guys listened to all the albums? What's like the worst one? Alright, how the fuck do I do my opener, by the way? I like hunt. I proc some immo auras. Wait, I don't have I-beam bound. Hello? Where'd my I-beam go? Hold up. I think I need to export my UI from my Return to Realm guy. Oh, I haven't heard anything. Let's just go from like shortest album to longest. So the shortest one is Habidi. Esoc, what's the plan today? I want to power up my Demon Hunter. I want to power up my Demon Hunter. Well, Havoc action. Dude, I've been inspired after watching on the MDI. While I do some farm keys, I want to play some Havoc. Trying to slam that out. I have brain deficiency, aka skill issue. I tried to. I mean, it's not that deep, bro. You can still play spec and not be like insane at it. It's fine. What? Yeah. What the fuck happened? Where'd my UI go? Oh yeah, I'll put chat back on stream. There you go. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I did it wrong. Yo. I might know how to fix it, but I don't know if this will work. Looks clean, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh, ignore. I don't want to ignore. That's why. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Bro, song request. I just started listening to the Drake album, bro. The queue is occupied for the next however many hours it takes me to listen through this. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we're back. Thank God. Wait, this song kind of... I like this. First kind of banger. Doesn't my... Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. I'm not playing around inertia at all. Right. How do you do that? Oh, I canceled my I-beam. Okay, I'll do that. I need to fix that. Yo, Jam Hats to the Prime. Appreciate you. How the fuck does inertia work? Can I not track inertia as a buff? Is it this one? There it is, okay. These are the exact same icon. I don't know what's different about them. Oh, I see. They are different for some reason. They're the same spell icon though, which is weird. What unopened items you have? Bro, I don't know. Don't know. Do not care. Let me see what the opener is again. Okay, you proc the inertia buff, hunt. I'm just pressing hunt on T. Put it there. Hunt, Death Sweep, Immortal Auras. Vengeful Retreat if I-Beam is on cooldown. I-Beam. Meta, Blade Dance, Annihilation. The fuck? Shit has me confused, I'm not gonna lie. If you upgrade 4 items with those Giga upgrade, do you still get them? So can you upgrade a trinket from 85 to 90 if you get it to Myth? What are you asking? Alright, looks like Lumancer W. Agna was good. That's sweet. Aura. VR again if I have it, but I don't. I-Beam. Meta. Blade Dance. That. Blade Dance. These. Bro, I don't know. That can't be right. Whatever, man. We're just doing Volkeys. It doesn't matter. I don't have a key yet. Pretty stinky gear. We're taking the extra roll. I think I want to use Sky Reach. I've used a couple bonus rolls there, and I think I want to continue to use my bonus rolls there. Is Havoc good again? I mean, it hasn't changed at all. It's still good.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for. Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster. Always a pleasure.
I have lots of bonus rolls. You know, like Drake is a Canadian. Do they take away for citizenship? Yeah. You're just revoked as a Canadian. It's unfortunate.
What needs bring you here?
It's actually part of our like immigration process. Alright, I have 6 bonus rolls. Let's go. When I started playing WoW, like when I was 7 years old or something, 8 years old maybe. Back in like late TBC, early Wrath. Earthen is Giga broken? Wow, what's wrong with Earthen? Oh, just for leveling? You get XP from discoveries, so you just fly around. That's pretty cool.
I need to get closer. I don't know if there's exactly a correct order to do this Havoc opener, but I mean, I have a vague idea. You're just gonna walk in. You pre-vengeful retreat. Right? Or maybe not. Okay, never mind. You're gonna pull up, use your first eye beam, use your first hunt, do your combo. Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, and you get a second Blade Dance off. You'll VR. You also want to Fell Blade at some point before that, so you proc Inertia. Then you're going to Vengeful Retreat, meta, combo, get your immos out. Fell Blade, Eye Beam? What? Oh, I see. So you hunt in. You hunt and then Fell Blade to proc Inertia. Then you VR meta, Fell Blade out of it to proc Inertia again. or get the empowerment. And then you go into your combo. Alright, I'm not gonna remember to do that, but W. I guess I could also, like, try and tank, but I don't know how to tank. Something like that. I forget that my, okay, I think I see. I want to use Blade Dance, my first global out of my meta, so I put it on cooldown. I don't get the reset out of meta. I only get the reset from I-Beam. Yo, can you any demon hunters in the chat? Can I pre-meta? Does that work? Yeah, okay, bub dub. Brother. Thank you, dog.
Four, three, two, one. Five,
I forgot to meta.
four,
GG.
3, 2, 1.
Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Repel. Blade Rush.
I'm out of here. I need to target something first.
Alright, something like that.
Dire Screech. Dire Screech.
I'm trying to empower my
My power is transcendent. Share.
Dire Screech.
trying to empower my I-beam and stuff.
Repel. Repel. Blade Rush. Gale Surge. Fan of Blades. Wind Chakram.
My power is transcendent.
Wind Chakram. Fan of Blades. Chakram Vortex. Gale Surge. Fan of Blades.
We're good. I'm sketchy with the movement, but we're good.
Wind Chakram. Wind Chakram. Fan of Blades. Chakram Vortex. Gale Surge. Fan of Blades.
Frontal.
Is Havoc up? I thought Destiny was bugged. Is it? I don't know. Nitros with the prime.
My power
Appreciate you.
is transcendent.
Blinding Light. Solar Fire. Blinding Light. Solar Orb. Solar Fire.
Add.
Blinding Light. Solar Nova. Solar Nova.
Oh, my hunting go off. Shit.
Of power.
What are the current goals now at this point in the season? Learn new specs? It's a good question. I haven't really
Fiery Smash.
thought that out.
Soak.
So the real answer is I don't know.
Fiery Smash.
I'm
Fiery
thinking
Smash.
I'll push for... I'm gonna push keys with some of my MDI opponents. So that should be fun.
Soak.
Fiery Smash. Fiery Smash. Supernova. Fiery Smash.
Soak.
My power is transcendent.
Fiery smash. Fiery smash.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I've just been kind of chilling after the MDI finished.
Soak.
Haven't yet thought out what my next plans are, apart from just doing some keys.
Fiery smash. Fiery smash. Supernova.
I wasn't paying attention to the boss health. Maybe I should have held that meta. Yo, I do no single target. How come we don't play with Flames anymore? Flames has his own team that he plays with. Since I decided to go play in the MDI, he still pushes live keys, and he just does that with his own group now. We still play together every now and then.
Our might moves the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Sunbreak. Blaze of Glory. Sunbreak.
Hide.
Searing Quills. Searing Quills. Blaze of Glory.
A gift of power.
Sunbreak. Blaze of Glory.
Blaze of Glory. All right, that album was done. There was one song in there that I liked. All the rest of them were kind of like meh. Album number 2. Let's listen to Maid of Honor. Yeah, there was one song that I listened to and I was like, damn, this is a dope song. Every other one was like kind of whatever.
Solar Fire. Blade Rush. Solar Orb. Solar Fire.
A gift of power.
Repel. Blade Rush.
I didn't want to meta here, but I feel like I should.
Repel. Blade rush.
I need a fell blade there.
Blinding light.
A gift of power.
It's not cooldown if it's not on cooldown. Amen. I need to
Repel.
VR there as well.
Repel.
Dark's down. Find this pool outside of my cooldown.
Solar fire. Solar
rush.
nova.
Add.
Solar orb. Dire screech. Solar fire. Blade rush.
Those are not your real party frames, are they? These? They are. Why? They look weird.
We will cast you down.
Oh shit.
Kick.
A gift of power.
Add. Kick. Run.
Lens flare.
Coming through. Don't mind me.
Kick.
Getting huge. Clearly my character power. Brandon, come on now.
Add. Kick. Run.
Lens flare.
Oh shit. The blood DK hit me with a bunch of question marks when I moved the way I did. I don't think they like that.
Kick. Add.
For now.
You can get this and Arcanic of the High Sage. What is that? I only have weapons left. Do I bonus roll this? I don't know. Do I need a weapon? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, sure. We got the masked one. That's probably good. Dub. W. Alright, where else do I want to go for gear for Devour?
Yo, I'm done in Skyreach. Where else do I go with my bonus rolls? For Devour. For Vussy, what's good? Depends what slots you need. C for body pieces, matchers, next point for rings. My Devour gear is this. I have Bifurcation Band already, so I don't need that. I have a bunch of tier that I can catalyze. Oh, I have a catalyst charge now. I have hella gear I can catalyze on this guy. I was just lacking in catalyst charges. Okay, I kind of like the song. Second song by Drake that I'm kind of enjoying so far.
Anaria Shala. Return.
A sword is good. I just got a weapon from Skyreach though. I just got this. It's not haste mass, but it's like pretty good.
We are united in purpose.
Farewell.
Let me sell the other chest so I never accidentally equip it.
You wish to buy? Trade? May your days be long and your hardships few.
Ada, what's up? PBTX, thank you, thank you. Wait one sec. Outside Tweaking was the name of that song. Was it? Yeah, it was. Alright.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares.
So I already have missed shoulders, so I don't need those.
I hope you find something useful.
I have any myth gear in my bag still? Alright, dub. Okay, so everything on is... I remember this guy for a while. I needed catalyst charges. Oh, I haven't socked my neck. So we're done with that now. That's good. Which means... I still need a neck on myth track. Bracers. Legs. And a ring. That's basically it.
Are one of a kind.
Are my Bis legs from Nexus Point? Maybe, yeah, we just go Pit. We just... Because I could also get a neck from Pit, too, which... I mean, it's not great stats, but it is an upgrade. I'm gonna go Pit. Take it back now, y'all. One shot this time. That's not how it goes. What's the gym called? Back it up. Now it's time to get funky. I don't like this song. I miss the old version.
May my
Yeah, surely it's legs. Alright. Pit we go. To the pit. Ken Sexington? Shit. Give me there. Okay, we want to be Havoc loot spec so we have less items. W. I imagine this trinket isn't good. Can anyone confirm or deny? Any devourers in the chat? I mean, I already have an unused trinket. There's no way this is better. It's a 3-minute cooldown? Oh, shit. That is ass. Oh, yeah, we're just going Havoc loot spec.
I need to target something first.
Terrible? Alright, dub. Little Central C feature going on. Alright. Dude, where are the keys at? It's oh, it is a Friday, isn't it? It is the middle of a Friday. People are probably not yet home from work. Furry hater.
Oh, by the way, Netros, my bad. Missed your message. After watching your MDI video and talking about nerves/class depth, do you think it would have been better to really clamp down on the classes you know and perfect them, or spend more time widening a bit, but potentially making your mains not as good? So, I think our decision to full lock in, like basically our prog prior to the tournament, was spent almost exclusively on mains. Just trying to figure out what the best routes were on our mains, and then we'd kind of like play around that. I think that was correct. Because based on the amount of time we had. It was still a weakness of ours that we weren't able to play, like, our class, our depth pool wasn't that great, but I think that was more of a circumstance of just us not having enough time to prepare. So I don't think I would have changed the way we prepped, per se. Jiwa, it's got rank 2 sub-rogue on my guild's lower kill. Yo! Use your video to prepare as a melee 2, feeling so hyped. Congrats, big bro. Good shit. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you used my video because I wasn't a rogue in that fight, but if it helped, hell yeah. It was probably have 10,000 abilities, by the way. Do I lift? Yeah, I do. I try to work out like every other day. Today is a off day. Yeah, if I don't like do something or exercise, I'll like start to go crazy. Oh, I forgot to get crit flasks. Well, I can mastery flask, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chug breaks. I do not do that. I do not do that. Come on now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dark Rupture.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
What the fuck? I thought I did my opener correct that time. I'm getting fucking gapped, bro. Cool whipping my ass.
Nether Burst.
Jung.
Plunge Grip.
Oh, man down.
Nether
All right,
Burst.
that doesn't work.
Nether Burst.
Jung.
Plunge Grip.
I'm missing a lot of crit. That might have affected me, but...
Nether Burst.
I do have 600 crit. How much crit does this guy have? I can't tell. He has some amount of crit that I don't know.
Plague Frenzy. Nether Burst. Plague Frenzy.
Jump.
Plunge Grip.
Jump.
Plunge Grip.
I'm popping off this pool.
Nether Burst. Dark Rupture. Plague Frenzy.
Okay, wait, this song is going crazy.
Dark Rupture.
$360.
Dark Rupture.
Frontal.
Frost Breath. Nether Burst.
Frontal.
Frost Breath.
Jump.
Plunge Grip. Dark Rupture.
Fuck, we left that? I don't have meld, but I can go back and get it, I guess.
It is too far away.
Jump.
Plunge Grip.
Frontal.
Frost Breath. Dark Rupture.
I need to get closer.
Dude, this Joker bit is not it, guys. We gotta drop it. Not jorking that much.
Dark Rupture.
Don't touch Necrolite. Trying to CC it or something? See, I see.
Nether burst.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring carve
Throw sorrow knife.
food to eat.
Nether burst.
We'll save
What? Spotted.
for later.
I think it's still fought. Sure, whatever.
Hide.
Oh!
Glacial overload.
My game exploded.
Nether
What
burst.
the fuck was that?
Glacial overload.
AoE.
Cryo stomp. Throw sorrow knife. Nether burst.
We'll save for snack for later.
Hide.
Glacial overload. Glacial overload. Nether burst.
AoE.
Cryo stomp. Throw sorrow knife. Nether burst.
We'll save for snack for later.
We're not gonna break that in cap?
Hide.
Glacial overload.
Achilles at some point.
Glacial overload. Nether burst.
AoE.
Cryo stomp. Throw sorrow knife. Nether burst.
Save boss break.
Nether burst.
How's the Havoc learning? It's chill. I'm just kind of vibing on this spec. I'm not like uber trying to min-max on rotation or anything. I'm just playing for the love of the game right now. Oh. W Cocoon, I'm tanking. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I was excited to see for MDI. Yeah, I was too. It was cool. Super cool. Super cool. See it get busted out.
Dark rupture. Nether burst. Frost breath. Dark rupture. Nether burst.
I'm out of range.
probably. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
Intermission.
Get him. Ick.
Not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
Ooh, the dark and blur. I like it.
Go get that one instead. Attacking him. The dangerous one is over there. Fool.
Shade shift.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
Intermission.
Get him. Ick.
Get him. Ick.
Take care of them.
Out. Hit on attack. All good. Drake album low key mid. Yeah, there haven't been that many songs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like almost on the second album, and there's been like maybe 3 songs I've
Rupture.
genuinely liked. I was kind of worried about that when you drop 3 albums, like the odds that one of them
Dark Rupture.
is not looking too hot, I think is pretty high.
Dark Rupture.
Should have plotted this fool. I'll get this good guy. Don't worry about it, team.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
Oh, my tank is dead. You rescue me?
Only
Dark
the
Rupture.
strongest
No.
survive.
Need to kick the lich. Maid of honor? More like mid of honor? Shit. Kite out? Yo, W kiting?
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
I'm out.
Dark Rupture.
Yo, Reek, J-Pain, thank you.
Dark Rupture.
target.
Sprout.
Cryo burst.
That was not the right global. All good.
Damaging.
Focus guard.
Sprout.
Cryo burst.
Damaging.
Focus guard.
I need to target something first.
Well, that's a new one.
Heroes,
Yo, thank you, Fresh. I don't know what that language is. I'm not gonna lie.
Entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long
Is it Finnish? I haven't guessed Finnish yet.
dying breath.
Actually, I haven't gotten that one yet.
Lord.
Bone infusion.
Clean.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Skurgalord's reckoning.
Lord's Reckoning. Oh, someone was asking what add-on this is. It's X-Boss.
Death's grasp.
It's the name of the add-on that reads stuff out.
Clean.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Skurgalord's reckoning.
Adds.
Army of the dead.
Dodge.
Bone infusion.
Maybe I should have held that VR for my eye beam. I don't know.
Clean.
Display. You are better off dead.
Skurgalord's reckoning. Death's grasp.
Clean.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Skurgalord's reckoning.
Adds.
Army of the dead.
I'll be you. Nice two-chest team.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Legs!
Though it be a tiny gesture,
Not legs.
this enormous debt, I pledge that
Socketed bracers on myth track, though, is not bad at all.
path of light
GG's.
through the shadow of this
We'll
dark
take those.
citadel. This day will stand as a testament not to your honor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences.
Buddy.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you!
Dude, the healer asked you to
Offspring is
screenshot
gone.
with me.
We
Wow.
must keep moving.
Holy.
Our objective is near.
Skurgalord. Roast that Havoc to tech instead of fucking on rerolling. I mean, it was fun, dude. It was fun to play. I'm having fun. I need some crit flask, though. I think that's a big thing we gotta change.
Anaria Shala. Treat my Are you planning a purchase?
I don't know what I want. I'll do mastery crit or something. Mastery crit or something.
May my goods serve you
I need more pits. More pits, more pits.
I offer you my aid.
But I still don't have any hero crests on this guy. And there's no point in holding. I think I just send everything I have, low key. As long as I have the discount, I just send it.
If needed,
Alright, dub. Havoc 12, you want a double Havoc? I'm down after this one, probably. If I don't get pants, I'm down. Okay, let me, there was a song that played earlier that I liked, and I want to go back and add it. I don't think was it out after this one? Something like... Wasn't this one? Which one? I think it was this one. Okay, it was this one. BBW. That beat swap was pretty sick. Alright, bet. Last album and the longest one. Iceman. Here we go. This is like the one I'm most excited for. Surely, I mean, the title is crazy. It has to be insane. You liking Havoc Demon Hunter? Yeah, it's fun. Just a nice change. Change of pace. Yoshin, have you tried the bird to skip bird with Shadow Step on last boss in Skyreach? I feel it each time. Can't send mine 21. Like you mean after you get dropped, you Shadow Step back onto the platform? I don't think I've tried that. Or I don't think I've done that successfully, no.
Five, four, three,
Get my pre-meta this time?
2, 1.
W. I don't know if that does anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dark Rupture.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Yeah, I don't, not exactly the opener we were hoping for. Malls getting separated kind of sucks. That's what it is, though.
Jump.
Plunge Nether Burst. Nether Burst.
Dude, yo. Dude. Shaman's just fucking sending shit. Oh yeah, I hate this guy.
Dark Rupture. Plunge Grip. Plague Frenzy. Dark Rupture.
Pain Day lost round to Haze versus deck? Yeah.
I'm out of range.
All good. Hey man, at the end of the day, nobody asks how. You guys got the dub. That's all that matters.
Nether Burst. Nether Burst. Frost Breath. Nether Burst.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
Wait, Tens, what is this? I'm just farming right now. Farming on the Demon Hunter. Trying to get some eye level.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
Front.
Frost breath.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
Front.
Frost breath.
Jump.
Plunge grip. Dark rupture.
I don't have a target.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring carve
Throw sorrow knight.
good to eat.
My power is transcendent.
I should have potted this.
For snack.
Oh well.
For later.
High.
Glacial overload.
Prosperity.
Glacial overload.
AoE.
Cryo stomp. Throw sorrow knight.
We'll save for snack. For later.
High.
Glacial overload. Glacial overload.
My power is
AoE.
Cryo stomp.
share.
Throw sorrow knight.
We'll save for snack.
Up, Jufro. Am I gonna play Devourer and Rogue for MDI? Okay, first of all, who you calling Jufro? Second of all,
Netherburst.
I'm done, bro.
Netherburst.
I already finished. I've already completed the MDI. You missed it, big dog. Bro, I've held on to meta for I don't know. Actually, I haven't held on to meta level that long, but I'm probably next pull. We're sending everything, sending the moon to this guy.
Netherburst.
Bro is chatting from mid-April.
I need a target.
A gift of power.
Dark rupture.
Front.
Frost breath. Netherburst.
I forgot to pot again, bro. GG.
Dark Rupture.
I need to target something first.
I'm definitely liking this album better, by the way.
Junk.
Plunge Grip.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
My power
The hell owns that fell blade?
is transcendent. Share in it.
Somebody's dead. Never mind, they're alive.
AoE.
Plague Expulsion.
AoE.
Plague
I
Expulsion.
was having M plus in raid now. I think it's pretty decent in raid. In M plus, it's like also decent, but kind of overshadowed by Devour.
Intermission.
Get M. Hick.
Not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
I'll plot next to you, don't worry about it.
A gift of power.
AoE.
Shade Shift.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
AoE.
Plague Expulsion.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum
Dark Rupture.
so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
My power is
Dark Rupture.
share in it.
Yo, does haste give you increased cooldown reduction as Havoc or no?
Dark Rupture.
Does it work that way? It does? Alright, dub.
Dark Rupture.
I need to get closer.
Sprout.
Cryoburst.
Damage.
Focus Guard.
My power is transcendent. Share
Sprout.
Cryoverse.
Where'd the ammo come from? I just procced an ammo.
Entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms. Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Bone infusion.
Clean.
Scourgelord's Reckoning. Death's Grasp.
Clean.
Scourgelord's Reckoning.
Ads.
Army of the Dead.
What the?
Dodge. AOE.
Bone infusion.
Clean.
Scourgelord's Reckoning.
Well done, team. Very well done.
Brave
GG.
champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Legs or neck? Well, legs.
Of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path
Not what we wanted.
you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their
Then pop for next key. Yes, sir. All right, yo, Nikki, I'm down to run that pit if you still want. Should use the bathroom real quick. Just throw it in queue and I'll sign up. Something came up. Alright, no worries. NW, NW. I'm gonna keep running these until I get the pants. I have a lot of rules I can rip. Him us with a tier 1. Appreciate you. W. I'll push IO this season. Yes. My answer to that for a while was because I wasn't sure. Because my MDI teammates usually don't push live. And so I wouldn't have a team. But they're down. So we're gearing up our characters, and I think we're gonna start. I don't know when we're actually gonna start pushing, but 3 of us are geared. I'm one of the under-geared people, so I'm just doing some shit on my Demon Hunter. And then we have to get our healer up. Our healer's like 250 right now. Just got back into WoW after quitting after Shadowlands. I appreciate the perspective your Raid Guild series on YouTube has offered as I get back into raiding with no network. W. Well, enjoy it for one. Welcome back to the game, and best of luck. Hope that goes well for you. How I found my teammates?
4,
I met them
3,
in the last guild
2,
I was in.
1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's on Gary the Rogue? For like probably Gary.
Dark Rupture.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I plotted late, GG.
Dark Rupture.
Yo, Fire Mage! Hey, yo! Is Fire in? Holy chills. Perfecto, what's good, bro? How's the photography business been?
Netherburst. Netherburst. Lunge grip. Netherburst.
I think the wrong thing. Studying that.
Netherburst.
Good work, team.
Netherburst.
Insane quick regular job for it? Yo, grats, dude. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think I'll probably push on Gary with my MDI team on live. But I still want to play, like, I'd love to play Fizz Comp with my Rogue.
Plague Frenzy.
I mean, Outlaw Rogue looks like super fun right now.
Plague Frenzy.
So, kind of hope I can do that, but yeah, that's fine.
Lunge
to play
grip.
with, so we'll see.
Dark Rupture. Plague Frenzy. Dark Rupture. Plague Frenzy. Nether Burst. Nether Burst.
Frontal.
Frost Breath. Dark Rupture. Nether Burst. Dark Rupture.
Fire Mage is illegal? Why do you say that? What's illegal about it? Bro, it feels so fun just
Plunge
fucking
grip.
bouncing around as Demon Hunter. Holy shit. Inertia owns.
Plunge Grip.
Just straight bouncing it. Careful about threat though.
Jump.
Plunge Grip.
Jump.
Plunge Grip.
So much funner Havoc is in Devour. Devour is like a spec they whipped up in 3 hours and finished. I disagree. I think Devour is a great spec. Like it's not Havoc, but it like does its own thing, and I think it does it well. I disagree. It's all about like maintaining your void meta, and there's like skill expression within it, despite the simplicity of the spec. I think it's like actually very well done. I don't know how I feel about the 5-second delay between pressing your collapsing star. That feels a little weird, not gonna lie. Out.
Jump.
Plunge Grip.
Frontal.
Frost Breath.
Okay, yo, Iceman is by far the best album, by the way, and like it's not close.
Frost Breath.
It is not close.
Dark Rupture.
He dropped 3 albums? Yeah, he did. He dropped 3 albums at once.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring carve
Throw Sorrow Knight.
food to eat. We'll save for snacks for later.
Glacial Overload. Glacial Overload.
How are the albums so far? The first 2 were
Cryo
pretty
Stomp.
mid. I quite like Iceman. Well, I think it might have just ended.
Throw Sorrow Knight.
Unsure. No, it's still going. W.
We'll save for snacks for later.
Glacial Overload. Glacial Overload. Cryo Stomp. Throw Sorrow Knight.
Pi.
Glacial overload. Glacial overload.
AoE.
Cryo stomp. Throw sorrow knight.
Your boy has a men's league hockey tourney tonight this weekend. Oh shit. Yo, good luck. Can't wait to hip check some thick 16-year-olds, bro. Dude. Bro, they'll never see it coming. Is that allowed, bro? Can you do that in beer league? That can't possibly be illegal.
Nether burst.
I'm out of range.
Dark rupture. Nether burst.
Frontal.
Frost breath. Dark rupture. Nether burst.
Frontal.
Frost breath.
I'm out of range.
Dark rupture.
I need to target something first.
Havoc better in lower keys. My boy made a Devourer that hates it in these 10-12s. Oh yeah, Havoc is way better in lower keys. It just gets its damage out, like, fast enough. At the low key level, you Devour is just too slow, I think.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
So they might enjoy Havoc. Havoc's problem is it doesn't scale as well into higher keys, quite like
We could probably use
I need
these
a target.
parts. Arms and legs are in short supply.
quite like Devourer does.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
Intermission.
Get him. Ick.
Not be interrupted. Take care of him. Get that one. I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. Attacking him. The dangerous one is over there. Ooh.
I don't have health pot bound.
Shapeshift.
Enough moving around.
Hey,
While I blow them all up.
I didn't plot this boss, GG. Actually, it probably wasn't up.
Plague expulsion.
Okay.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's
Dark Rupture.
sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
I need to get closer.
Dark Rupture. Dark Rupture.
Sprout.
Cryoburst. Dark Rupture.
Damage.
Focus Guard. Dark Rupture.
Sprout.
Cryoburst.
Oh shit. Many men down.
Dark Rupture.
Damage.
Focus Guard.
Sprout.
Cryoburst.
It is too far away.
Damage.
Focus Guard.
Seems to have too much ramp. Yeah, he does healer damage. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, basically, if the ramp cooks you, and then if it also depends on the way you pull too. Like Devour really likes constant combat, constant chain pulling. So if they're mistiming their ramp and there's like big breaks between your pulls, your Devour's gonna be in shambles.
Dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Bone Infusion.
Clean.
Scourgelord's Reckoning. Death's Grasp.
Clean.
Scourgelord's Reckoning.
Ads.
Army of the Dead.
Dodge.
Bone infusion.
Yo, take it easy, Guardians.
Clean.
Skurgalord's Reckoning. Death's Grasp.
Clean.
Skurgalord's Reckoning.
Please!
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Shit.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt.
I mean, it's okay, I guess. I might use it. Probably not, though.
This day will stand as a testament not only to
Is there any sub-rogue build that uses Gormal's Bite in PvE? Not that I'm aware of, no. Myth puzzle box in your last roll? Shit. Shit. Liquid LF pit key. Oh, they're looking for a pit key. Oh, at least we are speedrunning these groups. That is nice. That is ideal. Is the album over? Oh, it's still going. Hey Shin, I'm considering making a Demon Hunter alt, but I low-key suck at the game. How difficult is Devour Demon Hunter to play and get into? I think Devour Demon Hunter is quite an easy spec to get into. You have very few rotational buttons. So it's a pretty good spec for like a beginner player. However, it's pretty high skill ceiling to the spec, so you have something to work towards as far as like in your ability to play the spec and play well. But it can also be kind of frustrating at times. Because a lot of your abilities and your cooldowns require you to like stand still and plant to get your damage out. So if you like stand still inside of a swirly or something, you'll have to cancel your mechanic and you lose damage, and that feels kind of bad. But rotationally, it's like pretty chill. So I think it's a decent spec to try out. But I could also see it being pretty kind of frustrating, so whatever you decide, man. Or woman. Or them. Zero cool. I shaved it all. You shaved it all. You're like clean shaven now? Got rid of the playoff beard or what? Oh shit. Check Discord. Oh shit! Bald zero? Yo. Wait, he's dialed.
1.
Holy shit. Dude, drop the hair, bro. It's a hindrance.
5, 4, 3.
Need to drop the hair for optimal performance.
1.
Entwines with mine.
Dark Rupture.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own. I need your
Nether burst.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
Alright, that might be on me. I think I pulled threat and caused shit to go to chaos.
My power is
Nether burst. Plague frenzy. Plague frenzy.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
I'll try to feel for you, my healer friend.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
my power is transcendent.
I need to get closer.
Plague frenzy. Plague frenzy. Dark rupture. Nether burst.
Front.
Frost breath. Nether burst.
A gift of
Dark rupture.
Oh, did not see those release. W.
Dark rupture.
I need to target something first.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
a gift of power.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
Jump. Front.
Frost
Nether
breath.
burst. Frontal.
Frost breath.
I need to get closer.
What do you mean by getting huge? Increase my character power, of course.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carver
Throw sorrow knife.
food to eat. We'll save for snacks for later.
High.
Glacial overload. Glacial overload.
AoE.
Cryo stomp. Throw sorrow knife.
A gift of power.
We'll save for snacks for later.
High.
Glacial overload. Glacial overload.
Like, I have it pretty decent right now. Fun to play too. Yeah, I agree.
Cryo stomp.
I concur.
Throw sorrow knife.
No med on this boss. I am putting out negative single target, but all good. All G. Sometimes that is how it is.
Clean, save, boss, great shame.
Yo, Zero, you look dope, man. You look great.
My power is transcendent. Share in it. I'm outweighed. These two far away.
Dark rupture.
Frontal.
Frost breath. Nether burst. Dark rupture.
Frontal.
Frost breath. Nether burst.
My
I'm
power.
playing Havoc for the love of the game right now.
Dark rupture.
Probably do some farm keys.
I need to target something first.
Okay, I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would.
Jump.
Plunge grip.
Jump.
Ooh, we could probably
Lots of damage to
use
this boss.
these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
AoE.
Plague expulsion.
Intermission.
Get him. Ick.
Hit him. Ick.
Take care of them. Get that one. I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. Attacking him. The dangerous one is over there. Ooh.
AoE.
Shade shift.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
How huge are you right now? Moderately,
Death is all.
medium size, large.
Do not think that I shall permit you
Medium large.
entry into my master's.
My
Dark
power
rupture.
is transcendent.
Dark rupture. Dark rupture.
Oh, I should have potted. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Not comfortable enough to
Dark
ruin
rupture.
my plot whenever it's up.
Dark rupture.
A gift of power.
Dark rupture.
Sprout.
Cryo burst. Dark rupture.
Damaging.
Focus guard. Dark rupture.
Sprout.
Cryo burst.
Oh, I'm DC'd. What the fuck? I can't jump. My jump button is broken.
To me.
Oh, it's working again.
Intruders
What the
have entered
fuck?
the master's domain. Signal the alarm.
Hello?
Heroes,
I can't jump.
We will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath.
That was weird.
With the Scourge Lord.
Bone infusion.
Clean.
Skirgalord's Reckoning.
I plot late, but whatever.
Death's Grasp.
Clean.
Skirgalord's Reckoning.
Ads.
Army of the Dead.
Dodge.
Bone infusion.
Clean.
Skirgalord's Reckoning. Death's Grasp.
All right, please neg, please negs, please legs. Neck would be okay. The cloak would be bad. Nice. Buzzark and Mulio. Was good, was good. Appreciate you guys. We out of here, bruh. I was creating the damage profile of Havoc compared to Devour. Is there anything brutally different? Yeah, Havoc's damage is like more upfront and instant. Devour's damage is like requires ramp, and you do more damage towards the end of your cooldowns. Also, Devour doesn't really have a like cooldown, actual rigid cooldown times like Devour does. Or sorry, like Havoc does. Havoc has a strict 2-minute meta, but Devour, it's like, if you have constant uptime, it's more like, depends on how many mobs are on the pool, but like a minute 15 cooldown. And your uptime is like much higher inside your cooldowns compared to outside. Yeah, they're quite different, damage profile-wise. IMO.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, what's the caster leg enchant called, by the way? I forget. Spell thread or something? This one, Sunfire Spell Thread.
Return when you need more.
Alright. How's that? All your characters have shit for bag space? I mean, I just don't ever clean up my bags on any of my characters, I guess. Is the short of it. Alright, sweet. We got this going for us.
What do you seek?
I can max these, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Stay vigilant.
23. I see why people are talking about the weapon out of Algathar. I mean, crit mass is fine, bro. I'm just gonna upgrade my current whip. Cool player-friendly names. Is that a Mikoro or from Plater? This? This is part of my Plater pack. I use Jundi's Plater profile. And you have to make sure you have friendly nameplates on, but have their health bars turned off. What's this Jun profile? If you have the add-on Plater, you could import profiles that different authors will make, and the profile you use is made by an author that goes by Jundies. So what am I doing here? What am I just sending my weapons to 298? I mean, the trinkets, I'll probably replace both my trinkets, right? So I wouldn't want to fully send them. Do I lose anything? If I send the Ascendant Void Core on both my weapons and trinkets, am I gonna like lose Ascendant Core uses later on if I replace them? And you guys know? Just upgrade them, you can farm. No. Infinitely farmable. Alright, dub. Then I just send it. Upgraded 5 items already? Shit, alright. I see. Can I upgrade anything? Have you seen Ellesmere UI huge quality of life and you get rid of small items? No, I haven't. How do I upgrade?
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
It's an item in my bags, right? Yo, Teddy, with the 3 months. Appreciate you. Void. Oh, here it is. Alright, let's upgrade the weapon. W. Alright, 1 mini to go. I'm pretty happy with my gear. I could use a better neck, but the only haste mastery neck I can get would be from PvP. And I don't really want a PvP. Oh shit! Kelge with the gifted. TY Kelge. My bad. On my OBS, it like doesn't show me gifteds for some reason. Like, it just shows... What the fuck did I just do? What the hell? Oh, I broke my OBS. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, it does show the gifted. Oh, I realize. Oh, I see why. It wasn't showing it because my window was too narrow. All right, W. W Kelge. Do you have a good Xbox profile I can import? No, unfortunately. I use Kira's. Yeah, get it from mid. I'm just thinking what I want to do here. How long would it take to get the PP neck?
All that I worked for. Gone. All that I worked for. Gone.
A long time, okay.
Under better circumstances.
I could do the time walking. What is the time walking this week? You have to kill... something. I'll say a long time. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on stream though. I would just be bored out of my mind. But it's the only... I don't think there are any other good necks out of M+. I mean, I could go back to Pit and get a mythic one of these. That's like crit heavy. Putting Drake in the title is wild after what he did to a miner. Okay. We're just making shit up. Yo, Ice. Okay, by the way, final thoughts. Most of the Drake albums were mid. 2 of the Drake albums were mid. Iceman was good though. I liked Iceman. I'm gonna listen to it again. Heroic Raid is the best thing for shards. Is Heroic Raid? I think you can do any raids. Aren't they just guaranteed drops off bosses? Unda, appreciate you. It's hero myth only. Really? For 100%. Oh. That explains why they did a heroic raid the other day. Ten shards? Oh shit. Yo, Maz, you wanna queue? See if we can queue into a heroic raid? I mean, I guess... Do I prioritize the shards right now? What else? So, okay, well, let me think here. I need a neck, which I can get from doing PvP, I guess. Or I get a mythic neck with worse stats. Probably want the PvP neck. Or the Lura neck, but like, good luck. Good luck getting a group that kills Lura. And a ring? I guess the ring out of Nexus Point I would use. Wait, I can craft a deck. Wait, that's genius. I don't know why I didn't think of that. No, I have plenty of crests. Actually, I need more crests. Okay, we're doing that. But that doesn't mean I need more crests. And I think I want the pit ring. Or I just craft a ring. How many items do I get out of Nexus Point? So 1 out of 6 chance. Doesn't matter what spec I am. I could also just craft a ring too. But I guess the long-term solution would be that I need a ring out of. Well, the long-term solution is I would need the lure ring. But yeah, I'm not gonna get down this guy, so. Yeah, I guess just go Nexus Point. Why? And that also lets me double dip and get crests. Okay, we'll do that. Only 3 extra dungeons, haste verse and crit haste, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do some pits with flames. With Flajames. Yo, by the way, I think this Veilgore's Final Stare is probably like the MVP item I've gotten on any of my characters this entire tier, by the way. I looted this, to give you an idea of how long I've had this. I looted this on our progression Dragon's Kill, on my Rogue, on Mythic. We killed a boss, and I looted a heroic Warbound Final Stare. I sent it to my Demon Hunter, and I have used it for like 2 months now. I have not replaced it, bro. This has to be the most like valuable item I've gotten. Stood the test of time. Only place is a mythic version, so it's a big set. Yup, or big get. You're slumming it with the Everwing's Feather? Shit. That was low-key a nice, crazy pull, honestly. Alright, do you guys want me? Should I play Devour or Havoc? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? I'm playing a ton of Havoc, so I got my fix, so I'm down for whatever. Dev, Havoc. Isn't Havoc anything more damage in lower keys? Yeah. I think so. Level your Windwalker? That was not an option. I only have one more Void Core. Alright, one more bonus roll. Immo Aura. I'm gonna play Devour, because I think I'm only doing one key. I only have one bonus roll. And then I can craft my deck after, so we'll call that good enough, I think. And then I'll probably worry about the cores. Because I mean... Yeah, I should do that. I'll get them naturally by doing keys, but like... I don't know how early we're trying to do push keys. I don't think it's that early. Our healer is still kind of behind in gear, but... My Holy Paladin pulled a heroic Locust Walker's Ribbon out of the weekly loot box, like week 3. It's still wearing that shit. W. W ribbon. Playing Demon Hunter for live push? Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna... Our plan is to do Bear, Mistweaver, Unholy, Devour, Og for live push with the MDI team. Same MDI team? Yes, but no Morgs. Morgs is gonna be... Morgs is taking a... He's taking a break from playing. I was saying this before, I do kind of want to play... I would love to play Fizz Comp and play Outlaw Rogue, but I'd have to find a different group of people to play with. I will see. I mean, I've never pushed on live with these guys, so it should be fun. Yo, cheese board. Can you do a Road to Fully Transmogged series, where you transmog one item until you're fully mogged, but you only make one video per month, and you yap for 40 minutes per vid before picking the mog? Dude. Yo. Okay. That sounds like a banger video series. I'll get to that.
5.
Yo, I can't click on these hell stems.
2, 1.
Alright. I want to finally get a title, but I don't want to play DK, Devour, or Og, so it's
5,
Jover.
4, 3,
You can play Shaman.
2,
Ellie
1.
Shaman. They're high teams pushing with Ellie. Or I know you said you were prepping a Warlock. Warlock's good.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
Oh, I didn't swap my UI. I
There seems
have the wrong UI, but it's probably fine.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
AoE.
Arcing Mana. Power Flux.
we keep running into the fucking wire on the ground.
AoE.
Arcing Mana. Power flux.
Log is 286 now? Holy shit.
Arcing mana.
Doing such a joke now? Dude, that owns. I'm glad.
Watch. Move. Watch. Move. Watch. Watch.
Holy dude, after playing so
detonation.
much Tournament Realm, this Devour feels so, like, slow. I don't have enough haste.
Core spark detonation.
Like, I don't do any damage.
Watch. Move. Watch. Move. Watch.
Core spark detonation. Core spark detonation.
Move.
Okay, Touch of Death from 5 billion health. Interesting.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by
Only a
the
few specs that
fall.
have 0 rep on title. Holy Priest and Aflock. Aflock is... I mean, in the MDI, Aflock looked pretty fucking good. Maybe it's only a low-key thing. Potentially similar to Havoc, but... definitely looked good.
Dark beckoning.
No!
Dread bellow.
How many haste, bro? Fuck. I get that cast off on the PTR, or on the Tournament Realm. App gets better the higher the key level. Okay, then if that's the case, there's maybe it's just underrepresented. I don't know. Oh my god, my damage is in shambles.
Leech veil. Dread bellow. Leech veil. Leech veil.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
Dark beckoning. Dark beckoning. Leech veil. Leech veil.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us a
Void Lash. Leech Veil. Dark Beckoning.
Oh, I probably the caster is not gonna lie.
Luciferin Flare. Void Lash. Leech Veil. Void Lash.
Cancel that.
Luciferin Flare. Dark Beckoning. Void Lash. Void Lash.
Wow, lots of dread blows.
Dark Beckoning. Dark Beckoning. Leech Veil. Leech Veil. Void Lash.
Wood Lash.
Leech Veil. Dread Veil. Leech Veil.
Ah, Sag. Whatever.
Leech Veil. Leech Veil.
I think it's more that Devour gets better with key level, and I don't think Havoc changes at all with key level. That's probably the idea.
Spread.
Eclipsing Step.
Ads. Spread. Intermission.
Eclipsing Step. Void Lash. Light Scarf Layer.
Spread.
Eclipsing Step.
Companion.
Spread.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Guys, apparently it's a partner anniversary, which is something Twitch celebrates. I'm on my 3rd month of qualifying for Partner Plus. If we get 100 sub points this month, which is unique tier 1 subscriptions, so it doesn't include primes, doesn't include gifteds. If we get 100 sub points this month, then I get bumped up to Partner Plus. So guys, if you're sick of the ads and you got tier 1 available, subscribe.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
Luciferin player. Luciferin player. Leech Veil. Leech Veil. Luciferin player.
Eco! Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. If you guys are curious about the progress, just look at the bar. If you like go my stream page, you should see a bar like bottom right, which will show you the plus progress. We're all like on pace right now, I believe, to get there by the end of the month.
Luciferin player.
Guys, who didn't purge the bats? And by who, I mean me.
Luciferin player. Luciferin player.
Spread.
Brilliant dispersion.
Dodge. Dodge. Spread.
Brilliant dispersion.
Dodge.
Or I'm betting on us having a quick intermission here. My void meta press.
Intermission.
Divine Guile.
Flames, I need you to find this thing ASAP.
Divine Guile.
Alright, we guessed wrong. All good.
Spread. Dodge. Dodge. Spread.
Nice try, bud.
Dodge. Intermission.
Well, I was lucky.
Spread.
No! Okay, I can't dodge this one. I canceled my own collapsing star. Fuck. Got off though, we're all good. Alright, W route. Ooh, catalyst charge. Alright. We need one of the rings. I don't know which one. The haste mastery one. We're actually going crazy right now. GG's. Holy shit. Holy shit! Yo! I already had the bifurcation band. Damn, wait, that was my last bonus roll too. Yo, 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 yo. Watcher of your Mythic rating series here. How long do you think it realistically takes to get into roughly where you are now in X-Spec R2? So my starting point, to give you a perspective, was effectively a cutting-edge Mythic rating guild, but like World 1300 or something, 1200. That was like my starting point when I gained interest in trying to climb rank. And over the span of basically one expansion, I went from World 1300 to World 37, which is what I'm at right now. And not every decision I made in that time was with the sole purpose of like joining the highest ranked guild possible. I had opportunities to climb sooner than I did, but for reasons I covered in my video series, I don't always take them up. Actually, yeah, right? Actually, you guys don't know all the details yet. But like, for instance, when Idiot reached out, I didn't immediately join because I wasn't sure about like my IRL situation. And also the fact that I might not get played. So like, there are things that have dissuaded me along the way, but that's what it's been. All right. Let me craft some shit here, and then I think I want to try and do a raid.
Good health to you.
But Eco, if you're starting from like scratch without, because again, my starting point was like already quite a ways along in the Mythic rating path. I don't know exactly how long that process would be if you don't have any connections, but I mean, I'm sure you'd probably want to add at least another like season or two, half an X-Pack on top of that.
May my goods serve you well.
Inventory is full.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my way.
I can't carry anymore.
May I be of service? Safe journey.
I socket this and oh no, I see.
All prices here are reasonable. Be kind to those less fortunate.
My goods are one of a kind.
Ever player.
Return when you need more.
You think get better odds being orange plus parsing at 1 class spec or purple orange across around 6 classes? I think you would have better odds of being recruited having exceptional logs on 1 character as opposed to medium logs across multiple characters. So you're better off being an expert at 1 class as opposed to the jack of all trades. As opposed to being able to do everything but not doing everything not very well. First expansion I've gone to Mythic Dragons, which I'm proud of. W, Nikki. Most guilds, the reason I say that, Echo, is because, Rico, is most guilds recruit based on roles they need to be filled. And I think if there's a role that they need filled, and they're weighing somebody that is exceptional at that role versus somebody that plays that role plus a bunch of other things, but not as well, I think they're going to generally side with the person that's exceptional. Now, once you're in that guild, you can often look for opportunities to like branch out and try different things. I mean, it depends. Some guild, maybe not early on. You're probably gonna join a guild where there's only 1 raid team, if it's your first time to Mythic raiding. But as you like progress up the raid ladder, there'll be opportunities to play multiple characters as you join guilds that start to have multiple raid teams. Nothing beats a Friday WoW sesh on the PC. Amen. Which was 1 good album rather than 3 albums. Yeah, I mean, so far, I think Ice Mang is kind of... Ice Mang is a banger album. The other 2 kind of are piss. Everything saying that you can multi-class can be valuable, but it should come as an addendum to being very strong in your main. Good point.
Anaria Shala.
Tormented Tantalum. Mote of Light. Mote of Spelling. Rhythm. Dusk Shrouded Stone. Fever Flare.
Treat my wares with
Except for tanks slots are extremely hard to find, and the expectation for multi-classing way higher compared to other slots. That's fair. I actually don't know what the ultimate way to climb the ladder is as a tank. Just don't know. Seems tough. I don't have the experience or wisdom to impart an answer on that.
Return when you need more.
How do you think how important do you think being good at all rogue specs would be for getting recruited in a guild compared to only being good on sub, for instance? I think it is it depends where you're applying. Like if you're shooting for a guild in the top 200, I think being able to multi-spec is like invaluable. Almost expected of all the players. I think it'll depend on the guild that you apply to, whether or not you are expected to be able to play all of the rogue specs. If you're applying to an AOTC guild or like a cutting edge guild that's like World 1000 or lower or something, I don't think it's essential. I mean, as just a general rule, you could play you don't need to like reroll. For most people that mythic raid, you can just play whatever spec you're good at, and that is the best thing that you can bring to your team. And the best thing for the team for progression. A lot of people get sucked into the idea that they have to reroll, and then they just perform worse as a result. So similar answers before, I would say it depends where you're trying to get to, but it's value just being really good at like one thing, but like you can also show you're good at the other specs as well. Like that's a boon too. Got an achievement, W. Alright, my Devour is higher eye level than my Rogue. Let's go. My crit is a little high right now. Focus of the cloak. And the bracers, to be fair. And the boots. What do these catalyzer do? I prefer the mastery on these. I just rip this. Bracers catalyze good? Do they? Ooh. W calm, Willakes. I'd rather do that right now. Dolly weapon. Yeah, my weapon also has crit, that's a good point. But this should fix the crit issue. I can also drop some crit from my boots as well. So... Oh, I lost my socket. Much better, much better. Dude, guys, I gotta tell you something. When I was prepping my Devour for MDI, it was so confusing. Because simming it was like, yo, Mastery is the worst ever stat ever in the history of all stats when I was simming. And then I like talk with people and they're like, yeah, kind of the sims are like sort of accurate, not really. And so I was like high mastery, but like kind of hesitant to fully commit. And then the MDI happens and I see Kush and he has like 12 bajillion mastery on his Devour. Apparently the sims are just fake for like massive AoE. So that's good. That is good, I think. I kind of need haste. But at TLDR, you can never have enough haste. Or sorry, I never have enough mastery. Where did it go? The fuck? With high crit, you can release around double eagle. You play double eagle regardless. Oh, also, Ron, I did see your message about we coach you on Devour. I'm happy to like provide some pointers as I understand them on stream, but I wouldn't actually want to coach you for real. I'm not that confident. I'm not confident enough to be giving out coaching. Like real paid coaching. Okay, so
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
I want to do a raid.
Remember the lessons of the past.
I pay you to coach me how to heal. Shut the fuck up. Edward James, what up? Yo, what would you suggest to get into 2021 keys as sub? I don't really want to play Outlaw or Asa, and sub is doing good enough overall DBS, so I'm facing declines Asa and I blink. Yeah, that's just gonna happen when you play something off beta. It's just how it is. No, that's no slight to your ability as a player. It's just difficult as non-meta specs getting into keys. You're probably just gonna have to run your own key, is how it is. Or form a group of people that are down to play with you. Okay, you guy on YouTube is dropping his Discord and IG. Yo, everyone drop him a follow. W self-plug. Okay, bro, I don't know if I'm ready for heroic raid. Maybe I do like a chimeras or something. Yo, Flames, I don't know if you're there. Let's see if we can do like an easy chimeras or something. You already did chimeras? Alright, good night, man. G Ember. I got in. We're owning. Okay, yo, I need a raid build. I don't have a raid build. I don't trust this raid build. Okay, it's the exact same. What the fuck? What even changed? It changed one talent. And that has what the fuck? Yo, I'm just M plus build? That owns. Dude, he can help streamers grow. You gotta contact him. Oh shit. Yo, my bad. Oh shit. Yo, I guess I'll fly there. You talk a bit about the stats on sub and Asteroid for raid.
Ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take egg gremlings. They are always up for a meal.
Maybe what I have right now and what you think is optimal. Also, which bosses you play in which spec. I'm sure myself and raid with Rogue right now. So, Asa and Sub Rogue gear very similar. There's slight differences between your, maybe, I would say, yeah, there'll be like slight differences between the three stats. Like haste, crit, and mastery. Oh shit, we got cauldrons? Dude, don't mind if I do. Oh, they linked to Discord. Guys, do I join the Discord? I'm shy, dude. I don't want to join the Discord. I'm too shy. What did he say? Odds then evens for soak. Okay, I'm an odd. I'm low-key kind of odd. Yeah, all three specs gear very similar. If you're curious what the differences are, you can always sim them for yourself on raid bots. But your gear sets should work for both Asa and Sub pretty well. Asa's going to value crit a little bit more. Sub's going to value mastery a little bit more, relatively speaking. Then for the raid, you can basically play either class for pretty much every fight in the raid. The fights, I think, give meaningful advantages that I'll bother mentioning them for one spec or another. I think Assassination is way better on Paladins than Subtlety. I think Subtlety is way better than Assassination on Crown of the Cosmos. Apart from those two fights, I think you can play whatever you want. I don't know how Assassination is on Lura. There are like 0 logs. But yeah. Squirrelness, what's up? You're in short mana to line up with ad spawns, yeah. I don't know, I just pulled this build from Wowhead, and that's what I'm playing what it is. I'm playing it. Play sub the entire time, play Aslan and Talons, it's kind of really play. Yeah, that's true. You can just play sub the entire raid, and that's totally cool. All of your sets are within like 10k of each other on Vanguard. The top end looks like now. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Fact checking you right now on the spot. Okay, it's about an 17k diff. To be fair, that's wait, no, there's sub-logamus. Okay, you're right, it's 10k. Shit. Alright, my bad. You're right. You're right. DJ Fresco Queso.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those shy drums on pull. guy's out of my range. I don't know what side I'm supposed to be on. Do I cleave people down here? I hope not. Holy aura chills. Aura chills. What does that even mean? Wait, my meta time is kind of owned. I'm gonna have like a late collapsing star for this next ad set. I think maybe. Yeah, I'm not in these. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm sitting on this collapsing star. Go! Drop the fucking nuke! Holy. I'm so ethical. Literally so ethical, I get chills. The ads need to die. That's what I'm saying. Alright, good work, team. I'm following the team. Bro, why did we root the ad out there? Get that guy in here. Calm down. I need to farm my meta back. So I can collapsing star these ads. Very important. Oh, I got gripped. TY. Bang! What the?
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. What the fuck? Move out of the way, bro. No, I lost my void meta. No. No! Fuck! Oh, I get more time to pad, I guess. Outrange my void beam. Good work, team. No gaze, unlucky.
One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and sorrow. Thank you, friend.
How was the album? PK Chingu? I really like Iceman. It's one of the 3 albums. The other albums I'm not a big fan of, but Iceman I think is good. I mean, Pat, you're just being a good citizen and help clearing the ads. Guys, don't look at the ad damage. Oh my god. Don't look at the ad damage. Dude. Bro, I did like... Dude, that's so fucked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look for a new group. TY friends. And Ray Doe is the fakest fucking spec, bro. This shit does nothing but bad. Yo, true. True. And it feels awesome, dude. Feels so good. Hank boss damage and Chimeric Mythic Plus. Or Chimeris Mythic Bugs. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Alright, I think we're gonna go for 5 Void Cores.
the goal here is to get 5 with this heroic clear, so we just have to do, what, 3 more bosses? If we can do the first 3 bosses, which I'm pretty confident we probably can, then today's been a success, and I'll probably, I don't think I'll clear the entire raid. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. If you want an example from people on how not to play Rogue, can I tell you your character name? I mean, sure, if you want. Just bear in mind that everyone in chat can see it. If you're comfortable with that. Oh, I anchor my frames to my quote manager. With the add-on I use, it's an option. Anchor to Essential Cooldown Manager. Essential Cooldown Viewer. Is human a good rogue race? IRL, they suck, so just asking. L humans. I don't know how genuine, if you're actually wondering about races, but if you are, it's Panda or like Rook or something. Do next, what up? Damn, I really just went to those guys' guild run, took all their pots, and then left. I'm just kind of realizing that now. I feel kind of bad. I mean, at least I'm using them. Oh, I got it off. Sicko mode. Guys, look at all that boss damage I just did, by the way. W Devour, best raid spec. Also, I was like turning around expecting the spears to come back, but they don't do that on this difficulty. I was late to have my collapsing star ready. I just get PI? Why is my haste so high? W Void Core. And was the best race for any class. You can't change my mind. Based.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
I spent the whole week farming gold to drop pot and flask on Cauldron for my guild. Some Hall of Fame Raider came and took all our pots, nuked all our damage and and left. He came and took all our ad damage.
This could be just what Xalatath wants.
Yo.
Father.
Dude, fuck. Did I lose the boss? Yeah, I did.
I'm out of range.
I got a Void Core. Dude, that's so funny. Not Drake, Hina. Bro, what? I don't mind, I know I suck, but hey, I'm trying to improve at something, right? Amen. Putting in the effort is something. Better than not doing anything at all. Type shit.
Wait, is that Everdol?
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast.
That guy's big. Reflecting 100% of all damage back to caster. Okay, I'm getting reflected on. Fuck that. We're going over here. So this one I like, but Drake is way too zesty for my taste. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I went 0 for 40? Dude, I've heard a lot of people say that. I think, or the 2 of the albums were mid, but Iceman, I actually really like. I quite like Iceman. I feel like there's some heat on Iceman. That might just be the Canadian coming out of me, though. I don't know. Oh god, I saw it so good. Thank you, bro. I'm telling you. I'm the Iceman, no more Mr. Niceman. Is that a real lyric? Or did you just make that up? What a time to be alive again. Banger. We can take an Eradicate into the boss. That kind of owns. Oh no. Lick my hearts with the wrong way. RIP to go. Put that barely. I just thought of something. I want to set my ammo aura to show the overlay of the ability, not just the cooldown. Holy chills, Frosty K doing crazy damn.
They stood with us while others fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
I love Justin Bieber. Okay. ISO is terrible. I haven't listened to a single song on the album. Okay. Canadian icons like Headley. Oh my god. That's a name I have not heard in years. Decades even. Wow. Dude, why does my Void Ray not hit this thing? That's so dumb. Also, hype when asked at gameplay as MDI. Oh yeah? Shout out Zero, bro. Bust it out. Dude, I miss when you used to be able to move inside your Void meta. I wonder why they removed that. Sorry, your Void Ray. Oh, woo, what's up, man? Oh, by the way, I meant to get back to you. Wait, did I get back to you? I didn't get back to you. Wait, I did get back to you. Alright, W. We're on for tomorrow.
Spare no pity for this fallen king.
I still understand why people play Outlaw. Asa pulls better numbers most of the time, right? Or am I just stupid? I think you're playing Fizz Comp. Outlaw does more overall. Asa might have slightly better prio in some situations, but I think Outlaw already does good prio and it just does more overall. So if you're not playing Fizz Comp, then I think Asa's a better argument. To be fair, you can play either and still do fine, but I think Outlaw does have the edge. We'll get there eventually. Yeah. Yo, Speedy. What's good, bro? Guys, I've been tuning in, dude. I'm seeing you put out some. You're doing some keys with the big boys over in EU, dude. That's awesome, bro. Can't wait to see you in the MDI soon. I'll be ready, dude. Oh, we got funnel! We got funnel on the boss! Let's go! Where the fuck did this thing come from? That owns. Oh, we got more funnel! Holy chills! Oh shit, it was too much. We lost our tank. Energy in 20 seconds. I should have avoided it back. Alright, we don't have to move in, Oh! We do have to move! What the fuck? Why was it so delayed? Oh, it took like 2 business days for this guy to think about spinning around. Should've got 2 stars off in that. Unlucky. We got more ads coming. Oh, this guy's kind of cooking us. Oh no, it's the debuff that's cooking us. You can tell I'm like a melee DPS. I'm standing in melee here. I'm gonna try and drop my meta here and build to a new one for this next damage jam. Maybe I get there in time. We'll see. It's gonna be close. I'm slow. Unfortunate. Dang.
Another story of a
Alright, nice.
for more than they can handle.
DK benefits more than Outlaw and Physcomp right now, so might as well play that over it. No, Outlaw. Why would you play Unholy DK over Outlaw? Outlaw is just gonna do more damage. Hello?
You will face the judgment of the light.
With Ogden and Holy, we delete packs with Arsham. like as Asa, edge maxing. That's good comp. Hell yeah, Speedy. It's been nice. We won 22 pit and Windspire today. Yo, W. W. M Hickory with a tier 1. Appreciate you. Okay, looks like the group is done. That works for me. That's my 5th boss, so. GG. GG's. Do I say GG's? I actually kind of want to try Dragons. I think Dragons' Devour is fun. Bare ass unholy Og Arsham. That's good comp. I think as Asa, you kind of want you want to play with an Og and like some uncapped class. It is interesting that like, okay, I think everyone's gone. We lost both our tanks. I'm just leave. There aren't really like prio classes in the meta right now. It's not really a prio meta, which is interesting. Usually you have a prio spec that's like really strong, you play around it, but not really right now. You just kind of have classes that just do like baseline big single target, like DK and Warlock, for instance. Astrology Pro. Yeah, you could play that, but like I'm saying, if you look at the ladder right now, what everyone are playing right now, it's not really like a prio. Not really prio classes. Like in the War Within last season, you had Alderachi Havoc, which was Kajiga prio. Some groups didn't play it, but you could. The season before that, you had Arcane Mage, which was insane prio. Also, Asteroid was insane prio. The season before that, you had Asteroid again, I think, and Enhanced Shaman, which had pretty good prio. So. Can I find dragons? Works. Alright, let's go convert something else. I think I'm just gonna send my other weapon. Even in Fizz, Asa is good. People are seal pin on sleeping. I'm not disagreeing. I think you definitely can play Asa in Fizz comp, and it can do well. I just think Outlaw is a little better. I mean, maybe it's dungeon dependent and pool dependent, but as a general rule, that's my opinion on it. As a general rule. General. Bet. 286 on this guy. Holy. We are strong. Then you also have to play significantly more around Ass than you do Law, which just makes it easier to slot in. Kind of. Not really. Kind of. I get what you're going for, but like if we're talking at like the highest level, I think you play around both classes similarly, where you play around Ass's cooldowns, but you also play around Outlaw wanting perma uptime. So they both have playstyles that you want to play for them to realize their damage. If it's like a random Pug 15, then I agree. Outlaw will fit in better in general, but at the highest level, you play around both. Og and any Shaman for Sky Fury is better on Asa than Biz. Oh, yeah. If you're gonna play AUG, I think the Outlaw is out of the question. You just run Asa. I concur. Yeah, it's just void cores at this point, but I think we've done enough. Guys, I think I want to eat some food and get some dinner. So I think we're gonna end stream here. I'll be lurking for the rest of the evening. I thought about staying live, but I think I'll just carry that over tomorrow. I have to wake up early again tomorrow. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. We're going to watch party day 2. Should be a longer day, probably 6 hours something, playing out of that. I think we'll be doing, it'll either be some more keys on this guy, potentially carry my healer through some dungeons, or I'll probably try to get some Ascended Void Cords on my rogue. So, one of the two. But that's going to do it for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Much love today. The watch party was super fun. Definitely looking forward to that tomorrow. But guys, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. It's the weekend. Sleep in. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Say hi to your loved ones. Stand up. Stretch. Get some water. Eat well. Be healthy. Good blessings. Good blessings. I'm going to send you guys over to... I'm going to send you guys over to... I'm going to send you guys over to Select. He's a big DK guy doing some high keys with Yoda and Baby Brain. Kess. GG's, GN. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace, peace.